So fucking stupid. Fucking man. Game. That's unfortunate. My apologies, chat. Pupper has knocked down the webcam a bit, and I think it's still trying to get itself figured out. There we go. Should be a thing. A thing of things. Almost. Oh, yep. Do be a closet back there indeed. That's kind of straightish enough. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Ah. I don't even know why we're streaming this really, but cheers. Oh, yeah, okay, that one didn't work on the TikTok side of things, but that's unfortunate. What is that all about? Things do be squirrely sometimes. You'd expect them to be the same thing, but sometimes they're not the same thing, and that's okay, because, you know, they're definitely there to be what they need to be, how they need to be, when they need to be. And I very much appreciate them for being free for me to use, theoretically. It was a little concerning, though. I mean, you know, thank you, NVIDIA, for helping me with the broadcast-ish, kind of. That's the strange part, though. Even taking... Oh my gosh, and we're tiny up there. I don't even know what's going on, chat. We're here, though. We're doing things. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We're bigger now. Yay. The thing is, I don't know why it's got, like... It seems smaller than what it once was. Which I can understand, but, like, let's make that a little wider. A little bit wider. Ah, man. Boop. Yeah, and so we're gonna, you know, we got some dailies. We got some dailies we need to do that we haven't been doing just because, dang, like, you know, we don't have that many wild cards, chat. We need more cards to build more decks with, and that's a little, unfortunate. The other thing is that, like, why is this thing not working on the dealio? Like, how is this little cutie little vertical canvas being so uncanvas-like, unpictured-like? Like, here we are on this thing, right? We go here, we do a clicky-click, vertical streaming elements, let's go, right? Maybe, theoretically, yeah, not so much. Oh, give me just a sec, chat, my apologies. Man. I don't know. I mean, it matters a bit, right? Like, camera can be good. It's just the thing that I don't get is why it doesn't work on the one thing but works on the other thing, you know? Like, anyone from the TikTok, come over, check that Twitch side of things out, and it's working just fine over there. Just fine. This vertical canvas, though, gets all squirrely sometimes. And so I don't know what that's about. It's like vertical is troubled. Like, even here, right, we can see that it's all kind of broken and busted. Admittedly, on the other screen it doesn't get like that, because it's definitely a resolution issue, which is very... I appreciate this program for being free. Type, you know, where we are at with that, right? I don't know. I'm sorry, TikTok. We'll try working on this a little more, because I don't know why it's not working on that side of things. Because that's a pretty big part of the screen. We can always try reintroducing it, right? It's so weird how it's choosing, like, not to work. Like, I don't understand. I mean, we can try closing it real quick, opening it real quick, right? I don't think that's gonna help though, right? Because, like, we'll go here, we'll go with dock. We'll go with Stream Elements, sorry, Stream Elements Live dock. Vertical Stream Elements canvas, let's go. Okay, you're over there. Now we drag you over here, and it gets completely jacked. And that's so, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Thank you, free program, but, like, golly gosh, chat. Golly gosh. Like, again, video capture device 1, right? Okay, I guess we can. I don't know. I guess that's name 2 up there, huh? It should be the same thing though. It has always worked before. Uh, and like I can't see on this thing, man. Super cursed. No, not a new scene. Yeah, I don't even know. Yo, did it? Oh my gosh! It didn't. It stayed. It behaved, chat. It behaved. No way. Look at it go, chat. I'm, 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 I'm joyed, overjoyed, and unbelieving, quite frankly, that it's so like actually working. Um, let's run with it, right? Let's run with it. And be very thankful that it's now decided to work, right? We're gonna grab this and drag it down real quick to go right there. Move it down here real quick. The one issue too is that we should be having some TikTok chat going across and up the bottom, but that stream elements chat element does not seem to be working right, and that's okay. I mean, I guess we can't even see it up there, can we? Interesting. Uh, hmm. That's interesting, chat. Why can't we see it on this thing? Doobie deep, 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 deep. Okay, wait, no, that was both. Why did that go? Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Yo, check that out. There we go. Nice. Now we need to check out the chat, chat. Okay, we'll pop over here real quick. I mean, thank you TikTok for being here. My apologies for not being able to populate the chat on the screen just yet. We thought that we had the proper web link, but obviously we do not have the proper web link. I can definitely see your chat though on the Stream Elements doc, and so you are not ignored, and I will respond. Yeah, chat. Okay, so let's jump at it. Let's throw this at the thing, right? Let's do the thing with it. Doing some bat stuff, doing some hand destruction stuff. We just got a few dailies to knock out real quick, right? I don't know. Alas, right? Last Tuesday, we found out that we I would have said hello, but it's really not nice to like duress someone like that, right? They need 3 mana for Archdruid, which is cool. And Earthbender Ascension is really bad. It like drives the entire deck, right? Spicy times. And so yeah, we need to take the Archdruids out. And so we'll do that with the Deep Cavern Bat next turn. Oh, they got a Badgemole Cub. Oh. Or maybe we hold that for the Archdruid, right? Esper Origins, of course, was very tempting to take. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we gotta pick up their cub with that. Yeah, and that's funny about taking their origins, you know? But of course, Archdruid Charm lets them dig for something and, or take my critter out, right? And we're not fans of either of those, yeah? We are fans of drawing mana. They're pretty doomed. That Starscape or the Essence Chandler is going to be a menace that'll keep flying, and we got 2 protection spells for it. GG's. So, they did have 2 of those, which is ambitious, but I can understand for best of 1. And yeah, it was proper, of course, to take the Archdruid's Charm there instead of the 40 lands. Black or green, we can do that. Red or green. Uh-oh, chat. Aw, man. It's telling us to play our feckin' deck, isn't it? It's all like, hey, don't you want to cast a bunch of green spells and play a bunch of landfalls? You should either play 40 land and play a bunch of green spells. You know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Not just yet, Arena, not just yet. I'm gonna wait till the shuffler does its thing, right? And then we'll switch it up. Oh man, that is a pretty bad hand for this deck. Because there's like... we might be at 22 lands in the deck. Just because our curve's, you know, pretty low, as our curve always be in our decks. Just because, you know, again, we've really only got like Orzhov colors, right? Oh man. We only have 2 manas. Terse is annoying, you know, but it'll be a little bit before she come out. We take the thing that they can cast, of course. Could we slow them down enough until we can do our thing, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, I think we go with Zorleen. I wonder if they did draw removal. Tersa can grab a breakout, but she can't. She doesn't cast it, right? They may play it this turn. Oh no, when she attacks, they can exile like that. That's right. She still gets the card and discard. Goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll try getting... I mean, I don't know, chat. We're not really going to try getting to Mythic tonight, are we? We did just crush a Feckin' deck. That's unfortunate, huh? This is gonna be funny. Because I'm sure they were not expecting their patchwork beast to die. We have the land playing quest, chat. We totally forgot to play our land. We haven't seen a Delirium deck in a minute. Best of One is a safe place for that, for sure. Since, you know, Graveyard Hate main deck, right? For that first game, it's either a 3 of or a 0 of, I feel, right? You can't count on a 2 of, like, being in your hand when you need it, right? you can hope, and it'll feel really good when it does, right? But, like, can you really count on that being an effective strategy against a graveyard deck? I really think you need, like, minimum, 3 or 4 to get it at the time you need. Yuna being a 5 cost at her point, right? Rakdos even back in the day, Reanimator being like a 5 mana cost point, right? It seems like, a couple would be just fine for it. Nowadays, though, with it being a 4 turn, you need that third one to make it go. Wow, that is an amazing hand, chat. Those are a little silly, but this here slaps. Wow. Wow, I don't know what to do, man. First turn duress always, right? But, like, let's try scaling into them. Man. That's what I mean right here, right? We're casting duress anyway, yeah? Oh, man. Hello? I guess we could have said cleric, huh? We needed to get that out of the way now. I mean, I guess it didn't matter too much. We'd just be waiting on the Zoraline. Oof, that's mean. But now we get card draw against a control deck. They might have a board wipe though, which would be unfortunate. And I do guess our Darkstar Augur is immune to whatchamacallit, right? Which is pretty cool. Pinnacle Star Cages, which we should be a little more aware of. Stupid control deck. Love to see it. Yeah, chat. Oh, they might have drawn another board wipe though, which would be unfortunate. That's not what we needed. Nor that, huh? That's a really expensive revelation, huh? Oh, they might have a board wipe. Oof. You get no good game from me, Jeskai player. You know how we feel about control around these parts, chat. We are gonna die though, aren't we? I'm sorry, chat. I will not. Okay. For some donos, I will say good game back to Jeskai players. Like, I don't know. We did really luck out drawing both our Cavern of Souls at the beginning. It looked like it was gonna be bad at first, right? I thought they were doing Orzhov stuff, right? I think that's the main reason why I was upset. I'm like, rad, an Orzhov player. Then they're like, then I look at their hand and it's full of Jeskai stuff, man. Rude. Where's my Orzhov buddy, you know? We of course also did not get our Momo, which is unfortunate. Oh man, another fucking Jeskai player, right? Is what it is, I guess. Bullshit, chat. Bullshit, man. What? Oh, maybe Boros. Maybe. Cool. Not they just, not just them not getting their other color, right? Wow, we're really salty already, aren't we? Har har har. We are a little concerned about taking extra damage against them. Rude. We do want to take their removal out, though, right? Before these things. If we can. Hmm. Oh, that's a cute card. That's that Boros charm, though, huh, chat? That's a really interesting card. I hope we draw another land. If not, it'll be a little trickier for us. Of course, it doesn't look like they got another creature, right? And they don't have the mana to cast both those things. Oh, so close to being able to do it, huh? We have enough to gain life off that to counter that thing. That's such a spicy card. That's wild that they top decked the Boros charm. They don't let me do it, do they? They kill my Starscape Cleric, don't they? Like jerk faces. Of course we gain a bunch of life here, so you know. Is what it is. That is a very cute card, though. That's wild that they were able to top deck that chat. Like, what in the chat? Like, if we had not, right, been able to gain life. I mean, admittedly, we saved up for our win con. We baited stuff out so that way we had our win con. So we had to move the stuff to prevent the win con, right? So thankfully, we played it in a way. Oh man, they're like, "Are you sure you don't want to play Azorius?" I'm like, I don't have the mana base. If I had some mana base for it, then you know, and some Aang Swift Saviors, we would have had that going on top of our Momo the Last, or we could have done Momo the Last Airbender out of, you know, out of Azorius and not Orzhov. But we still love our Orzhov one. Don't get me wrong. I love bloodthirsty conquering folk, right? But yeah, again, it would have been a lot stronger out of Azorius just because you have Aang Swift Save. You know, we see what we've seen the deck. We've seen the deck, chat. I just wish I had the cards to make it when I was thinking about it, right? That's okay though. We have a Nightmare Sower, a 3 and a blue for a Fairy Assassin, Flying Lifelink. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, put a -1/- counter on up to one target creature, a 2/3. Yo, there was this red card just being talked about earlier than that goes into. Okay, chat. I mean, that's the thing, right? We need to like, we need to get these dailies out of the way. We're queuing right now for dailies, right? We need to switch to our landfall deck. Oh man, we've been able to be on the play many games in a row, which has been cool. But it has to, it had to end. What a shit ass hand, chat. Yikes. Okay, so that's a lot of cards we want to take out, right? Wow. What a frustrating hand to see. What? Really, bro? Really, bro? They had to. They really drew. They really drew another goddamn. I mean, we had this right, so it's not like we drew that. No, we started our opening hand with that, chat. The fact that they top decked that, right? Do be rough. Do be rough. Wow. Love to see it more land. Wow, man. What an annoying hand. Surely they don't have another board wipe, right? We got to draw a lot of cards, though. They're gonna get to draw a lot more cards. That's a pretty good spell, chat. Oh, it's a rare. It's a rare. That explains it. That is definitely a rare power level. That Starscape Cleric was gonna be a bit of a menace, for surely sure. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which one we play, huh? Did they draw a board wipe? It looks like they're trying to resurrect something, huh? Oh no, they did. Four, if they have two board wipes on the top. Well, I mean, it's 17 cards, right? That was just like such bullshit. At least we get the okay, when this is a fair amount of land for what we have. What an annoying ass deck though, chat. It's okay though. We at least beat that control deck, right? Yeah, I mean, we gotta make them play that deadly cover up. They can't let us draw two more cards, you know? Oh, they're Kavaroing. Oh, interesting. I guess they're down to let us draw 2 more cards. Oh, they're searching for removal with that card, aren't they? Wow. That's amazing, chat. There's Excruciator, man. That's a little late. That's a little late. Momo, that's a cutie. Yep, is what it is. I mean, you know. Standard's in a good spot, chat. Yep, okay. We got some wins with that. That was neat. But you know, we need some landfall triggers, right? Some green spells for dailies. I mean, we like, you know, we can't guarantee having a mana dork, right? We like guaranteeing having mana dork. I'm also a little concerned, dang, about having only, 3 Feckins in here, right? More Feckins the merrier, yeah? Until you get like 3 in your opening hand. You're like, wow, it's not what we need. Although, you know, the other side of that, they're amazing top decks, right? Ouch. Our mana do be coming out a little funny, especially because they're going to remove our poor little cubby cub. But that's okay. We're here for, you know. Their deck is very good into Badgermole Cub stuff. I hope we get a forest, that'd be cool. Or even an island, you know, just a land. Nope, that's okay. Lands do be overrated a bit. We have mana for a counterspell that, you know, they don't know we don't have. Oof, that's mean. Yep, they now know we don't have it. We'd have blue mana up, though. Yikes. Pretty sure we're dead here. Because that'll get to poke. That'll do that. We have no life gain. Yep. GG's. Oof. Yeah. That play draw diff, maybe, yeah? We won 2 games easily on the play. Def lost 2 games easily on the draw. What is middle ground, chat? Oh, they're gonna shelter by Ghost or Hydra, aren't they? We don't have any protection for that cutie either, do we? Doobie what a doobie. We can run in with our that later, right? Or the, yeah. Hopefully they just have the seam ripped and not the sheltered, right? Oof, then nowhere to run. That do be what it do be. So close to that, right? It does suck, of course, to throw that in there already, right? But you know, we will block with our bossing say after getting our sapling nursery down. Where we go? Because I do assume that they have a shelter by ghosts as well. They might not though. Because they've already gotten one piece. Oh, I mean, they've only had one piece of removal so far, right? Surely that allows them to have another. There it is. Oof. Wow, man. That's wild. So, you know, they just had 1, 2, 3 pieces of removal. Feels good, feels good. Yep, oh well. Are we at our quest yet, chat? Dang. The bats giveth, and then removal taketh away. Like, we do have counters in here. Just not really. Okay, we've got a few more green spells to cast. That is a really bad hand. It's got like everything we need in it though, right? Aw, man. It do feel maybe a little slow on the play though, yeah? Or on the draw. Oh, that's not good. Of course, it doesn't change what we're doing, right? Oh man. That play first diff, right? Play draw. Egad. 1, 2, 3, 3. We don't have enough mana to throw this down, right? That's no good for us. Play, draw, diff, chat. Fart, man. What's up, dude? You got 1 mana up. Do they have a protection spell? Inquiring Mind would like. Oh man, that's not good for us. At least, of course, these things got summoning sickness, right? I think I'm opening their eyes to an entirely new way to play the deck, chat. Their nut decking mind is blown. I mean, I think they've still got us because they got both those and they got to play first, right? Oh man, because that fabled passage is gonna be no good for us, right? Oh, and it's just a forest mine. We get some card draw though, ish. Wow, man. I'm so glad we only play 3 of these fucks. Like, no way, bro. No way does that shit happen, right? Really? A freaking Lawnmower Elf, man? Really, bro? How many more non-land can we top deck? Wow, man. Yeah, I don't think we have it, huh? 4, 8, 10. Oh yeah, not with that, huh? That's while they were able to get another, I guess they probably had that in their hand, yeah. Man, we almost had it. I can't believe we top decked so many freaking lands with that. Or non-lands, right? The one that we actually, like, need them in a deck, right? EGAT. That's gonna be 9, huh? That's all my blockers, yeah. Is what it is. Okay, little dude. Someone can't math, I guess. That's okay. Man. The one time we got to play first and he passed through games too, right? We just had our card removal. Board wipe. Fucking removal. Exile. Fucking. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh man. Bad hand, right? But gotta kind of run with it, you know? It's got our engines. Engines on. Commencing countdown, engines on. Yeah, I don't know how we were able to climb with it so successfully that one time. That was pretty cool. Take the damage here, of course. Go Bippity. We know the song and dance a little bit, yeah. Watch them pyroclasm, and I weep. At least get me this down first, right? Oh, that's not good for us, chat. We needed that little bit of manas. Usually not too big a deal for this deck, but we did keep a semi-expensive hand. Oof, that's a spicy card. Trigger. Nice. Oh, okay, they don't get to trigger yet. One more mana would have been cool. I would love to be able to pay for that. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we got to defend. Oof. Oh, do they burn it again? The double helix? That'd be irksome. The torch the tower. That's so unfortunate on that, huh? I feel like they got some direct damage up, you know? Nice. Finally get to chain it once. That feels good, chat. Oh man, they're an Arabella deck. Love to see it. Sorry, Oppo. That's a really sweet card. I guess we could have played the Llanowar Elf off that Llanowar Elf. But it's not like we need it, you know? And they might have a... Well, okay, it doesn't... They probably don't have a board wipe. Looking at their Arabella. I'm sorry, Oppo. They had a really cool deck. We need to get... We used to be good at the knife deck, and, you know, like, we did the sand thing, though, when we would go swinging in with the Crater Hoof, right? And this doesn't quite have that. I guess we could have done nice deck, sad, and then countered, right? But it's like... Shouldn't we just counter at that point? Oh, man. Let's sigh. Yeah, we did not make it back on in time to play that draft, which is unfortunate. Even though the deck might not have been the best, you know, I still have faith in it. At least to get a few wins, right? Forgetting about it would be a thing, except, you know, it was 10,000 gems. Or gold. Yikes. Not the easiest to forget about, per se, when you're a free-to-play player. Aw, man. They do be controlly, though. Which I guess we could have let Sausage Chocobo to let that eat it, right? I wonder if they're gonna, like, Essence Scatter or something silly. That'd be unfortunate. We shall see. We gotta, you know, try to get our stuff on the board, right? We don't necessarily need the mana to ramp in that. Oh, you get. That's mean. A poor little cutie chocobo, yeah? Or our ramp piece. Bolt the bird? Wait, but which bird? Ha ha ha. Sorry. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so we have 3 mana, 1 forest. We want a Badgermole Cub on that cutie, right? The problem is we need to get a forest with that. So we can affinity on that. So it's coming into play tapped anyway, you know? Because thankfully I don't think we gotta worry about them exiling our forests. which is always rough. If you see, you know, a black player step up, you're like, oh, okay, man, they got the end and they got a, you know, deadly cover up, right? And we got forest, so we gotta be careful with that. It's ridiculous that I can target forest like that. That just ain't right. Oh, they're an elementals deck. Spicy. Hmm. I feared the Thunderflock, but alas, our poor Badger woke up yet again. Oh no, I guess this is our Chocobo the first time. They bolted the burb. Not the mana burb, but the burb. Ah, chat. I'm okay at spending, like, you know, 9 of our precious wild cards on this deck. I wish I'd played it more, though, when it was a little fresher. Because, you know, having to play around folks, having to, you know, folks that are now aware of playing around this more than it was before. Do they counter it? An Eddie Merc crab. We tapped our island, didn't we? That's unfortunate. Oh, oops. That's why that one was highlighted. That's okay. Those arena mistakes, right? They do have a detect intrusion. Spicy. Such a good card. I didn't realize that had harmonized cost too. That's unfortunate. Admittedly, we're going pretty wide now, which is chill. That's not what we needed to see. Oh, that's rude. Because they get to Thunderflock, and we don't. And we still have two, we'll still have two alive from the attack, right? If they do, though, we'll get to proc 2 nurseries, which is cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have countered that, huh? Because the problem is that they're going to have a counterspell for our counterspell, right? I was hoping they would attack. That is not what we needed. Yeah, damn. That is not what I was expecting. I should have, though, huh? We should have been more patient, chat. We should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. Golly gosh, it happens. Do you think they drew a burn spell? That'd be super rude. No way, man. That's wild. Yeah. Core if they drew a burn spell. Oppo just gotta draw all of the cards, chat, and that's okay. We got our dailies out of the way. Cause yeah, enough of that, right? I was thinking that we would try, try some ranked Bazaar, chat. We've not tried ranked yet. I mean, I should have said GG to that last Oppo chat. My apologies. They did very well. Piloted that deck well. And I mean, yeah, we should have waited. I mean, I guess that's why I was a little frustrated, right? We should have waited. We should have waited. We knew what we were playing into, right? We knew that they probably had a counter spell, right? They even like, oh, you tapped your island, didn't you? I'm like, I did, man, I did, because this is boring. I hate having to wait till I can, counterplay your counter spell. I understand that that's special. What does that mean? I don't know, chat. Oh, we were supposed to try some ranked mode. I'm sorry about that. Okay, and I mean, the thing, we've been practicing dually a bit, right? And some things I think that are helpful, you kind of go here, right? Like these first early battles, not too big a deal on them, And so we can grab like the free, okay, that's not the best for us, right? What does this do? Heated. How do you make something heated, right? It shouldn't be heated, should it? Because we don't have the special thing that makes it heated, right? And so on dually, I love going after this fly-y thing, right? Because theoretically, dually can get the flying for, and if we get the like little flying upgrade, it just helps accelerate stuff. Getting the pterodactyl action, always fun, right? Who don't like a good pterodactyl action? That's for sure. And so yeah, I always love going on this one, and the other cool part, right? It can be fairly okay if you're able to do some damage, right? Because you gotta think, they are, creating 75 shield every 8 seconds, right? I don't know how long it takes for the storm to hit, for that to come. But if they have too much shield, right? If they have like more than 300 on, shield, then they'll probably win, which is unfortunate. This is also, it's not a bad armor piece, right? Like, I find that it gives a lot of shielding. It's a little hard to level up because it's like, Pygmalions, yeah? But of course the hope of getting that little fly-y boost is very, very good for me. Loot can be a little tricky. It can be very handy per se, especially with that thing. Okay, I think since we got that, we'll try this for a little bit, right? Because the thing is to level that up outside of Pygmalion, right? Because that's the hardest part. Pygmalion gets like a bunch of stuff, as y'all might know, to help level things up along the way. Okay, and so, to sell for goods, for cash, for other bonuses, like his cash register, his vending machine, right? And so through those, this is, made a lot easier to get that bronze 30. Without it, you've got to be, you've always got to grab those chocolate bars, have gold for those chocolate bars, right? And so, it's interesting though, right? Because this is a pretty solid burn one. It gets a pretty high burn going. Yo, Christmas! These nutty little bits that we call the bazaar. We just missed it. The bats deck went like 3-1. Then our Beacon deck went like 2-2. Maybe 2-3. It was sad. So now we're playing this game because we got our dailies done. How do you do? How do you do? How goes the openings? I mean, to be honest, right? I've been a little unmotivated, like, man. I don't know why. I was really hopeful that we'd get it on that early access goodness, right? So I could get in there brewing some decks, but I mean, I understand, I'm don't make the most or the most engaging MTG content, but dang, I really want to build that like Ralph and Leo deck, right? And we'll figure it out, maybe not. This game's a lot of fun though, and I don't know if you're familiar with the Bazaar or not, but we're duallying it up because he's a cutie little robot that gets these cores that do a lot of things, right? Now, one issue is healing can be a little rough on him. He does have a good fire thing, which is rad, right? Fire equal to damage. You can jack damage up on this little cutie because it's a weapon, which is pretty chill. It doesn't jack up shield though, so the shield does not scale with damage. Because one thing that can be, there are different ways to go about this game, right? You got an early game that you develop. So you can beat the stuff, get the skills, and then you develop it into like mid-late game. And so things that scale, right? Like this scales into mid-late game, That kind of scales, because as the fight goes on, it gets more and more and more and more burning, right? Restorative capacitor, you know, that's just a very handy thing. It triggers stuff, it charges things, it gives a little heal, which is not the worst. I like it better than that thing. Like right now I'm torn between these two. This is just really clutch. Like, it's funny, right? Because all those, you know, it's a friend, it's a tech, it's a tool, it's a weapon. Those things are great. It has fire on it. Those things are great. It, you know. But this thing. I think we'll go into here, though, just because Bernie is fun. Bernie is fun. You know, the smarter idea might have been to go for the Healy, because Healy can be super important. Because healing, like, healing is one of the only ways you can really combat poison in this game, per se, right? Poison. And so, it can be fairly important. Dang. And now we're, like, I don't know how that's heated, right? Like, is it already heated? That's what confuses me, chat. We do like it hot around these parts. But even so, that's still gonna be better, I think, because we got a Fran. Hello, Frando. We don't have the heal, though, that we were just talking about we like, right? Let's get the 2 regen going. Get some regen, get some shield. And then let's, send this little cutie into pee-pee butt. Maybe I should not have said it that way, chat. I do wish they told us what, the NPCs had. My memory's not good enough to stay on top of it, sadly.
Less blunder,
Well, they had a lot of sustain. More than the damage we were doing, that's for sure, chat. And that popped once, they had a lot of heal off that cutie. Interesting. I never get that at a high enough level where it feels impactful enough, right? But of course, the build that we have right now is not so much attacky, right? It can kind of attack you, though. I thought it'd do a little more attacky, actually. If you want to get particular about it. Okay, cool. And so yeah, we're starting the thing for there, right? And we gotta remember, we gotta look for the, candy bar, right? And to that end, we often get free things, right? I think that this gives Dooley a free skill when they got a little critter about. We don't really need a slow item per se, right? This is not the best lineup, but, you know, it's a workable lineup. We're okay with it. Yo, shield is great. We like making more dinosaurs and relics, that's for sure. We don't quite know what core we're going for yet, right? Flame core, not the best, necessarily. We do have that other... Wait, okay, we got the other fire cutie. Shield core could be a thing, right? Beast core, right? Or friend core. Dino core. A lot of the things for Dooley don't benefit from them being on the left. A lot of the cores benefit the things on the right of it, and so making that one the focus is not the best. Admittedly, that means making a shield one maybe is not the best on the right, but a lot of the endgame pieces are definitely some shielding built in. And here, again, I love just, you know, rolling random free stuff, right? I don't know which one of those is better. I don't know, like, what exactly this dude is. I like this one, though, because there's a gold one I get, right? And I can always feel the impact of that, getting an extra gold every battle, right? That's like 2 extra gold a thingy. We were waiting to maybe get a bonus on selling that, right? But, you know, we'll cash that in now. You know, I mean, you need 30 bronze things, chat, and you do not get 30 bronze small items outside of Pygmalion, really, with the toys, you know, and the whatchamacallits. the truffles and all the coins, right? The cash registers, the vending machine. I do like how thematic a lot of things are in this game, how together they be, right? Yeah, and we gotta remember a little more what's in the other one, right? This one's got the monies though, right? Monies, attacky stuff, which is nice. It's also easier to beat as the less gold reward indicate. Oh, yo, chocolate bars, bronze tier, let's go. Because the one issue is, after a while, you start running out of bronze tier things. They start giving you silver tier and gold tier, which is what's bad, right? Problem, not bad, but you know, makes it harder. Okay, we did not get shield core. We did not get flame core. We got friend core and primal core. These two are some of my favorites. Weapon knives core was neat. The problem is, I really felt like it's tricky, right? Because I felt like I needed heal on my weapons, but then also prismatic to protect my weapons from getting like destroyed, right? Crit core, when I tried it, it did not feel the best. The core, we've not tried the core, and we probably should do the core, just because the core is very core, right? Seems very core. 6-second cooldown, very chill. We do like dinos though, Chad. We do like the fly one too, which is sad, but that's okay. I think we'll try Primal Core since we're going with that, right? Because that's not a friend. It can be made a relic, though. And we like dinos in around these parts, right? Hard to go wrong with that. Hammer. Okay, we got a dino core. Dino. And so adjacent things become dinos and do more damage, which is nice for the fight. So we want to look for things that maybe scale off damage, right? Okay, let's go Edie. Again, we're, you know, too far away from finishing that quest, but not the biggest fan of that. This thing's okay. It's got 9-second cooldown on it though, right? Not the best for one of these little rank fights, but we might totally rock it just because getting that gold can be handy, you know? And it can help us on that primal core. Prima. Okay, relic for dinos, right? I don't think it's a relic though. It is a small weapon. That's a tool, that's food, that's tool, that's friend. Hello, friendly food. And so we got, when you use another friend, gains 2 burn, that's pretty cool. We don't really do any slow here, right? Okay, and so we got a couple friends for you though. So a friend in need is a friend indeed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
This should be okay-ish. I think I'm gonna look for some different card backs or sleeves for them as well. I was thinking like nautical balloony type stuff, but it's weird because they just look like pillows. I'm not really looking for pillows. Oh, we got destroyed that time, chat. Our dino did not roar. It's an obsidian pearl. Egat. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Our thingies did not. We shielded okay. And that is okay. Okay, again, choco bars, right? Five spaces open, nice. No choco bars. I'll do like upgrading stuff. Like we're not able to really upgrade this, right? along the way because it's not in class yet. And I mean, I don't know if it's the best idea to keep rocketing out, but you know, it's a buddy. It makes me feel comfortable. It brings me comfort, chat. I don't remember what these guys give. I don't feel like we're cohesive enough in our build to take that down. Like, we really need more shield for that cutie, right? That might do a little better just because of that thingy. The problem that we don't have any slow either, right? Okay, yeah, since we don't know exactly how it's gonna do, let's try it on this one. Let's see how that do. And that's the problem, right? I should know how this does, chat. We put in a few hours in this game. This past couple of weeks. Like, you know, we know that this will do fine, right? Just because against the middle tier, right? It's against the top tier we did not know if it'd do well against or not. But now we get to see how many times stuff procced, right? Think about life that they might have, right? Okay, if we had like... Yeah, that would have been a little hard to catch up. Especially because they do a lot of life gain, right? They got like this life leech in that one, which is unfortunate. And so let's Gamba. Ivers. Remember, look at the top number on this. Until we're gonna lose, but that's okay. We gain some XP. The thing that's confusing is at the end, it puts the winner in front, which if it's the bottom one, is now in front, which is like tricky for my brain to grasp. For my brain to be a little small. Okay, here, if we were able to upgrade that to gold, we'd probably slap that down, right? Right now we can upgrade a bronze to bronze, right? Which could be that. We don't have much shield for that, which is unfortunate. So let's see what we get here, right? Yo, okay, cool. With these, I like to wait till they're 4 out of 5, right? So 4 out of 5, this would be 8 out of 10, right? Etc, etc. We got 24 golds. I do like skill, chat. Going for the more direct item is probably a better idea-ish. But here we get to choose, right? We get to re-roll. It's like, yeah, let's go, let's go. Yo, I love that, right? It just makes me feel so good about, because you just get a free shield. You get a free little bit of shield, right? To be able to take that first, like, salvo of doom that they have coming your way. Especially because we're getting some food bonuses off that, right? 10? Okay. And check that, right? 10? 10 is, you know, sell. sell, right? Oh, if it's heated, it gets 100% crit. I get you now. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because on these ones, I find it, you know, it's pretty good, I think. Well, on the first few ones, you can kind of lose and then extend the game a little bit. The problem is that opponents get stronger at that point as well, right? Because they do have the extended game. I don't know exactly how matchmaking works, though. If it's just like an MMR thing, a level thing, an item thing. Sometimes our items get outclassed, so I don't think it can be just that. That's unfortunate. I wish we had a few more dinos. Maybe a few more relics, right? That was the one problem going with that thingy. We, did not really have dinos relics going on, right? But it's the primal core, chat. The friend core, though, probably would have been better. All things considered, seeing what we had there. Okay, and, you know, for this, I do... Like we were talking about getting that, but I mean, it takes 30 to get bronze, right? So for this, just for funsies, I like to get these gold real quick if we can, right? Bop beep boop bop beep, yow. Cause yeah, when that, you know, that's now got a 5-second cooldown, which is, you know, Not the slowest, but it gives you 79 armor at the moment. Probably not gonna play with that. So do be a thing. I wish we had another armor piece for surely sure. Or dino. Another dino. Give me a... That's not a dino. That's cute though. We don't have enough crit for that. If we had some auto crit, that'd be good. Okay, I'm wondering if we can take that cutie down, chat. We did pretty well last time. We don't have any slow, which is rough for those again, right? Because we don't do anything from that one. I don't know what that dude has. Because the problem is, I don't think you get the XP if you lose the battle, right? Which is rough. Maybe you do get the XP, I don't know. Let's try it out. Again, this is not ranked right now, right? We're doing a practice run, so we shall work on the figuring. Oh. Oof. Those eels almost had us, huh, chat? Yeah, dang, that armor, you know? 237. Of course, that is out of 2 slots, right? So that 120 out of 2 as opposed to 125 out of 1. A little rough.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong space here. I believe in joy. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
We've not done a raid build before. And a dino core seems like it could be possible.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Dang, we don't have another attack, do we? That's curious. Yep, I guess we send it. Aw man, silver tier, huh? I don't know if that's a trap or not, you know? Oh man, it's a trap when you don't have enough room because you're bad at this game. That's one of the most frustrating things ever, right? You're like, oh man, because like you know, it's it's small in the grand scheme of things. It's not insignificant though, not trivial necessarily, but small, you know. Wow. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's wild, chat. I thought the core can be kind of slow, you know? Especially like a 7, 8, 9 second cooldown and whatnot. And these things are really fast, right? Make note. No core. All DJ. The dance party chat. Wow, that's really cool. We're not there right now. We got a pile of jank. Okay, I mean, I don't know what'll. More dino will make us better, right? Or proboscis. We don't. We have all these things that when you slow, I just want something that actually lets us slow though, chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's no, we should have gone for bronze. I mean, silver is pretty cool, you know. The double strike's nice, but like, again, it's a little hard to get bronze sometimes, right? On the sellback for that, which is rough. I mean, after that pitiful showing, we have like no synergies here, right? We have no, man. I don't. I think the other one that we had that we could have gone comfortably with was a friend one, maybe. I'm not positive though. I don't quite remember.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
That one can be fun, you know. Oh, We're not quite there. We don't have any haste, man. That's so silly, though. It is pretty large, though. That do slow. It's not a friend, though, chat. It's aquatic, but not a friend. Yikes. That's a friend, that's aquatic, but... It's not the worst. I can go anywhere. Take a look, just read a book. Reading Rainbow. Dino, reading Rainbow. Dino Bolt. Um, 9. I thought it said 6 seconds for a second. 9 at bronze tier makes a lot of sense. It do be a bronze tier thing though, huh? We don't necessarily slow yet. We do choppy chop though. Okay, let's think about stuff a minute, right, chat? I want to do some race stuff, right? We've never been able to do some race stuff. Let's see if we can. I mean, because you know that seems okay to start some race stuff, right? That is not what we're going with the Dino Core. Dino Core. I mean, I figure we need some Dino knives and some defense, right? Dino and defense. Ooh. We're not poisoning. We do be burning a little bit. That's not going to be our end goal, though, right? And I think right now we want to fill our inventory with kind of like end goalie goal type stuff. Cool, we got another dino. Dino. And that's not a dino. That's not a relic. And if I like dinos, relics, come to me. We shall be glorious together. And I was like, heck yeah, buddy. You tell him. You tell them, boss. Oof, is it really like that? We just bought the upgrade on that cutie though, huh? Well, we're not really doing shields. That'd be our only tech right there. That'd be some tech. Ooh, that's a cutie card. The problem, of course, is that that's a little, It's on code. Really expect that to be like a tech, you know? Okay, my one thought, right? That'll be charging that 2 seconds every 4 seconds, making that like, you know, 6 seconds-ish, right? But every time that triggers on, like this thing, right? We'll get to shield. And so now we get to like trigger, right? Because when that triggers, right, when that activates, it'll shield and then get some charge. Get charged too. Since we're going with the Armadillo, I believe we gotta trade that out now. And then let's try sending that and see how it do. We got some hot dino action, chat. They need to make airheads bigger.
Is that weird?
I used to get these often when renting movies. I had a local movie rental place across from a convenience store. Wow. That dates me a little bit, doesn't it, chat? Okay, so we've got a small non-weapon. Docky docks. We pulled a whetstone. Yeah. On the look how cutie that little you know, just like a little dino with a saw on it, chat. How could you not like that? Oh, we didn't check to see what our what the numbers were. What did the numbers say, chat? What do the numbers say? We don't need to worry too much about Skrilla. I do like keeping 30 around though, so we can check out Rare Relic just because. Although I guess I'm kind of over them as, you know, not being quite as impressive as I hype myself up into believing they are. We have nothing that does slow off that, huh? Well, we have nothing that generates us any inventory lag, so let's upgrade the core, chat. Get that cooldown a little lower, right? Or I mean, the idea, you know, got that thing. I don't know if we can continue using that thing though. We do be very close to flipping it, huh? Intriguing.
And with a blast of pure charisma.
The one thing is that the core is a little easier to guarantee an upgrade for, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, because only, you know, we're not selling a little saw cutie for that, that's for sure. We were thinking of doing rays, but we got 2 dinos already, right? Let's get those dinos going. Dino. Lich. We do have some heal. Let's see if we can take the Lich down. It'll probably destroy. It'll probably destroy us, chat. That do be 4 juicy XP points, though, huh? Okay, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Joys of the living. I will devour them.
It does have a lot of poison. Let's not pay attention to... Or let's see if numbers... Okay, that one on the right's increasing, but we ate it. Oh, that other ectoplasm's increasing. That's not good. I think we might have it though, chat. Oh, we spoke too early, man. Because the problem is the poison goes past our shield, you know?
Give them to me.
Like, if we had a few more seconds, we would have been able to take him out, but of course we did not.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, I'm at loss right now, chat. Cause I'm pretty sure we don't need that much, you know. I'm just thinking, like, what if we say something that's got, you know, all medium items, yeah? If so, then we don't really need that cutie, right? Which means we probably need to grab these bronzies real quick. Even though I'm not sure how close we are, right? We're, 22 away, so that's 4 chocolate bar vendors. You know, if, like, it's, Pigmillion, right? Probably gonna take that out. Because they generally have, you know, like, a lot of mediums, maybe larges. Might even go out against, oh, like right here, right? Like, they're all mediums, chat. Would not expect that from, you know, doing aquatic weapon stuff, but here we are.
I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
That's so cute. They are charged the core build. Because everything to the left charges that by 1, right? So just try to hammer with the core. I can't remember the other build that we wanted to remember. Sad day. I'm pretty sure it was cool. One more silver item for that still. Hopefully get a battle though. Aw, man. XP is not bad though. But bam. We don't really have any freezes yet, which is unfortunate, so. We're not really doing poison, you know? Ooh. That's not too shabby. Because they're all weapons, you know? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how big that gets, right? Because, you know, buying... Oh, +4. I'm used to seeing it as +1, huh? We're at day 7. It's gonna be a fair amount, but, when you use a friend, right? Weapons get 6 damage, so... That just synergizes off each other, right? Use a friend, get 6 damage, you know. Like, it uses itself to get a huge damage buff. Dino. Go, you dinos, go. This thing do be doing a bit, too. And so it's neat, again, like we were talking about with the enchants, right? And about, the evils of poison going through shields. Because poison does go through shields. Fire does not go through shields. Normal damage has to go through shield before it starts hitting life. Burning fire, as you can imagine, does damage over time. That reduces over time. We're not doing much with value there. And I mean, we're just keeping that to see where it goes, right? Even, it is really hard, I have found, to get that to a point that can actually make it do damage when you need it to, right? It's like always just a little behind, just a little too slow, you know? We've got a decent amount of things we hope to upgrade. Otherwise, I would love to slam that, see what we can transform it into, right?
Rich and stupid.
That's not what we need, man. Could be handy, though. Some gold and duct tape, right? Hold things together.
You're one of the good ones.
Dinos. Oh, if only we were doing more shield. That's such a cutie. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of scary, right? Like, those two seem like they could go hard, right? Instead of doing a more item destruction route, we do it more just like a, yeah, okay, goodbye. Dino damage. Bop, bop, bop. That do be 5 that take up, though. Just when we're about to level it up, chat, do we eat it? I do kind of want to try these out. Although we were just talking about saving up 30 gold to do stuff, right? Har har har. Be like we can put that cutie there, right? Put this cutie over here. We don't necessarily need to worry about this thing so much, right? It does help with a shield there, though. Oh, that cutie. Yikes. Okay, then we got, although that one doesn't need to be there, right? Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Okay, we don't oh, we do produce a loot. I feel like this might be a little too combo-y right now. And it can be problematic, right? Especially when they don't have the items to destroy that we hope them to. Wee bit of a problem. And we need to see about the, I think we might be at a different spot in thingies. Which is not the worst. We shall peep it a little bit. We just clicked on a thing. Clicky clicky thang thang. But dee. Another dino, right? The thing is, we don't... Theoretically, we'll get shields out of that cutie. There's only one way to find out, though. I mean, there's other ways to find out, right? By, like, being good at the game, knowing stuff. Gosh, we want to do something with that, but, you know, that's a bronze thing. Well, man. Man, we just bought this duct tape, man. We should not have bought that duct tape. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's, I mean, we gotta do the bronze ones for now, right? Just because, again, we stand a chance of getting another silver one sometime, maybe, right? And yeah, there's no way we'd stand getting 11 more bronze ones without doing it that way, right?
Is this a social situation?
Right.
I'm not great at those.
Go, little dinos. Well, okay, that's kind of a big dino, I think.
Pretty good at this.
That do be a bit of a big dino. Okay, let's see how much shield that cutie made. 2470. It's not too bad. Tech. We don't, I mean, we do got a heal item now. And not a bad heal item, right? But def be down for using that heal item at some point. Oh, look at that cutie. Adjacent items getting crit. Always good stuff. That's really not a good item though, ish. I mean, it might be. I've done crit before. One problem is that, like, you need to be able to hit. You need to be able to activate your stuff to do crit stuff, right? And like, if you're doing that, you know, you want to make sure that it doesn't like have a chance to do double, if that makes sense. So like, you know, because at a certain point you don't have an opportunity to like have it go like 2 or 3 times. You just got to be like, okay, let's do it, right? Yo, that's what I mean. We got that silver one. Nice, nice. This thing does a decent amount of armor. Of course, we're now not worrying about armor through that means. So I can go anywhere, right? Take a look, just read a book. It's reading Rainbow. We might get another Armadillo. Although we don't necessarily need another Armadillo, right? So we actually, not the worst thing. Tucking that cutie in there, right? Like, oh, there's not a dino though. We'll figure it out, chat. She'll get something better. Something. Let's see what you're about. Because it might have a good replacement for the Armadillo, you know? Like, what does this thing do? While this is flying. Okay, we don't fly so much here. Reducing cooldown by 1 though. For the fight, that's cute. Bop. Cleanse half your burn. That's pretty dang handy. Re-upgrade your grade. But we gotta buy 10 tools for that? Yoinks. Interesting. Double shield. That's cute. I don't think we'll have enough time to buy 10 tools for that, sadly. It do be a cute thing. That fire hose is actually kind of tempting. Just because, you know, sometimes they like do so much fire to you. The problem, of course, is getting able to like side board that in, if you will. Could kind of a gamba. We're not flying. We're not that flying anyway, sadly. We're not that flying. That's not the worst. That's pretty cute. Oh, because it's too wide. It's too wide. That's why it's silver charged too. Yeah, look how much more bronze we need on that thing, chat. You. Yeah, dang. It was like $1.50 for 8. If only we had some more freezy, slowy stuff going on with what we're doing, but we do not. And now we need the room for the choco bars, chat. The oh so important choco bars. Because, we'll try leveling it up, you know, and then we'll, transform it maybe. Wahahaha. I'm sad though, because we've not gotten any special tickets, which is unfortunate. It do be what it do be though. We've been doing a pretty vanilla run of things, I guess. Yo, gumballs, that is the other way to do it, right? Like again, buying food, you know? Because we don't have them per se for, like Pygmalion does. Yow. And now look at that thickness, chat. That is a lot of shield at a double cast, right? 5-second double cast. And so, you know, I think that this one's worth leveling up if you can. Because you're also giving yourself bonus hit points through it generally. And so, that's never like a backup, right? Like, okay, I just get some bonus hit points in that. I mean, I think it can be a little problematic maybe. At a certain point when scaling just like really doesn't, you know, when you need like maybe a cushion of 4,000, right? To not just insta-die. Or, you know, to at least get like 2 or 3 rotations of your stuff.
defeat does not defeat me.
I was expecting you, what, 5 seconds ago?
We're hoping to maybe upgrade some of this stuff now. Cooldown's reduced by 15, huh? Wait, deal 10 damage? We would need to keep that one, but then we don't have that one, right? If we have that one. There are not too many things that can blow that up. Let's see what slow does for it. So the one thing is, again, like we were talking about, having that prismatic, saving your bombs, especially when they got destroyed, things can be very good. Aw, dang. We were hoping, of course, it would do more on the procky part, but, that's okay. So we should have done the whatchamacallit on that thing, I think.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Right on, for sure. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is the Bazaar, which is a fun little auto battler, if you will, where you get to just run around, stack stuff. A roguelike auto battler, right? Yo, it's really pretty exciting, right? Because you get to like you build your board, right? And then you get to flip new things as you adventure around, going from encounter to encounter in roguelike fashion. There's the different interactions all your little pieces have together, right? As we can see, right now I'm doing a dino theme. Huzzah, a little bit on brand, yeah? And so we got some, this is Julie, a cutie little robot, right? Such a cute little robot. And the fun part I like, Julie's got these cores, right? That interchange between every run. And so, as you can imagine, each character's got a fixed amount of items that they can pull from. So that way interactions and balancing can be done in a way that makes it engaging, challenging, but, fair. And so, you have the different archetypes then too, right? Of those different items coming together. And so it's interesting because Dooley, of course, has different cores, right? Like right now running the primal core, making things dinosaurs and relics. Because this little cutie science robot can time travel, chat. Dig up ancient buried relics from the past. And also, I don't know, like, they make these little friends, right? We got a dinosaur tool, Dinosaur. Oh my gosh, and then when you push the fight button, you get to see all these, like, lights go off and all these noises, right? And then all these, like, animations, going up and down and glowy things, and so that's very exciting. And yeah, right now, we're just doing, like, dinos, we're making our dinos do a lot of damage, right? And then this is making all our dinos and relics you know, our dinos and relics do a lot of damage. Turning things into dinos and relics, right? Or turning things into relics. And then this thing makes it so whenever our dinos and relics are doing damage, look at that tasty, tasty shield, chat. That is not good for us. We don't do any regen, we don't do any burn items, but you know, we take it and we say thank you. Okay, now this is awkward, right? Like, we just finished leveling this, right? We crammed that, we jammed that. Got a bunch of fun shield coming off that, very cheap on that cooldown. But, I think we'll transform it, chat. I don't know, though. I actually feel a little loath to at the moment, so we shall forego that. And see if we get a cool tool. But how do you do? How do you do? How do you two do, dare I ask? We got some ups and downs. I think we actually went up and then went back down to where we started. But we got our MTG dailies out of the way, which is cool. It's been a few days since we dailied. I don't know. We like that thing. It's kind of cute, right? Just be with the shield, do boom. But this thing does the damage on that dealio. And this does burn as opposed to damage. So since this does damage based off the shields we lose off this thing, right? All of them are, you know, every time they do damage, we gain shields because of that cutie. Every time we lose shields, right, this gets more damage equal to shields lost. So it's pretty good. So we don't necessarily need that. Duct tape. You know, glorious stuff. But we'll do some more shopping, chat. And do that flippity flip of that rogue-like random encounter. And walk on by. And now we're on a battle. As you can see, our hand progresses throughout our adventure in the roguelike. Or throughout the day, as one might say. As hours tend to do. And so we're here now. We should have transformed that, 'cause we don't know what we're doing with that. We're not doing flying things. I mean, making dinosaurs fly, right? I can't really go wrong with that. But that's not what we're doing right now, until that's the thing. We might go back to, I don't know. We, it was wild, our bat deck, you know, went 3-1. Good stuff. So we need to maybe go and try to see if we get to Mythic. Because, yeah, it's already the 19th or something? No, it can't be. The 23rd. It's already the 23rd. Wow. We have lost a week, chat. That's unfortunate. Oh, man, that does... I mean, do we need to climb? I don't know. One thing says yes, right? Another piece of me says, Yo, it becomes a relic. Our dinosaur and relic weapons deal 15 more damage. Love to see it. Love to read it. More dino damage for the devastation, chat. One sad part about this game, though, is that, like, when you get a build you're really stoked about, it'll, you know, it can disappear on you as the things progress. And, oh, that's cute. Forgotten God. Poison 4. When an adjacent item slows. Gains 8 poison for the fight. That's huge. We don't do any burnies on that, but we can pretend. We will. Look at that little cutie go. And it's such a handy tool like we were talking about earlier. Toolio. Oh, only small or medium. That's most unfortunate. And we don't need it. As much as we love the dinos, right? We're not the item-destroying dinos right now. We're the, heavy, tanky, anky dinos. Because, slow did not affect it quite as we had hoped. Oh, man. Oh, okay, because it's, 2 wide. But like a 4 cooldown, 16 burn, then 8 more per burn? But it's diamond, it's 2 wide, that explains it, you know? We do like that cutie, though. If we're doing more burn stuff, like, heck yeah. But we're not burn core, we're primal core. And so yeah, now we get, oh, now they're doing some freeze things on us, right? Which, as you can see, it stopped our items from, moving and doing stuff, yeah? You can see little, millisecond timers pop up for how long the different effects are going to last. And so they... Visual cues can be very helpful in this game. It's a little overwhelming at first to keep track of. And again, I really wish for new folk they had like more descriptions of what the different encounters might have had, right? Because I fear the way it's set up right now, you've got to memorize it or set up like a little spreadsheet, right? Which can take kind of some of the fun out of it, maybe. Okay, and so theoretically, like they shield each time we attack, right? And so this like each round gets a free attack and then some. Oh, yo. Oh. That's okay. This world do be a little nutty sometimes, right? And I mean, through some nuttiness, you get some wit, right? You've got like a happy balloon bot and now an angry balloon bot, right? Guess what one of the main differences between this angry balloon bot picture and the happy balloon bot picture might be, yeah? And it's just so cute. Just so cute. But that's unfortunate, like, it's not like I feel bad giving them money for this game type of nut, is it? Cause that would be unfortunate. And it does seem like something like that would be a little more...
No ball.
Oh, we just got destroyed, chat. 134% crit chance. 4120 damage. Dang. We needed to get some shield for that, I guess. Wow. Or maybe some item destruction like we were talking about, yeah? Wow. That was devastating. I don't think that would cut it. That might do something. I don't know, though.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, we, Oh. Do we switch to Dino Destruction, chat? Yeah, sorry, little bronze cutie. Oh, we can't get them both, chat. Get a Mamasar. We can sit on the Mamasar for later, though, yeah? We can't even afford that right now. Egad, chat. Well, that's too wide for what we're doing.
Hey, when you carry
And it
my
doesn't
weapon,
get a bonus from that per se, right? And so maybe we'll get another Diamond Dino. Diamond Dino action.
The dunes?
Adjacent art. Oh, that's. We can't even reroll that. That's right. Oh my. We should have maybe gone for a different thing. Okay, Void Golem. That's gonna kill our stuff, chat, which is gonna be bad for us because we did not get any protection for our stuff, right? The first time, that's unfortunate. Doing it each and every time would be cool. So let's go for that one.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Oh, I can't tell. Does that got a kitty nose? Oh, yeah. I don't know about Hearthstone so much.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Does that mean that this dude is not like? That's cute. We need to figure out some more potions. Like, I think it's a little criminal doing $20 for a DLC per se, right? That would do like one more character, but besides that, you know, it doesn't seem that bad. Wow, we just got destroyed there, chat. We need to get some attacks and I'm gonna get some item destroy. Oh man, I can't afford that. Yikes. We do be poor over here. I do love that little time capsule. That's such cute. Oh, we can't even afford. Oh man. Okay, rip. We save up for the dino. We'll get some hot dino action for surely sure. Oh no, that's okay. Thank you though. Although I'm curious, like, about what is the T? What's the T on this game's creator? Did you come a little close to spilling it? Yo, are they really? Oh no, they have an anchor. Okay, I thought they're doing it with the shuriken for a sec. That'd be pretty epic.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cha. Oh, that's the other problem. Our damage comes from being able to tank stuff. And we can't tank stuff, right? Like against that one Vanessa, that was just... I don't even know what to think about that, chat. What to do about that, how to think about that. What can be done about that, right? Except maybe get some 4.8 seconds, huh? Get that on down a little bit and hope. Hope. Oh, NFT, yar. I mean, yeah. Fuck NFTs, chat. Fuck them, goddamn. But I definitely understand where he would have been coming from in that moment in time. And you know, the fact that people are kind of ludic about blockchain is a little problematic. Because, you know, that has definitely prevented some of the more efficient ways, right, to process this encrypted data chain, which is actually really smart, thinking about how we as people interact with data and how our digital fingerprint is used for very important documents, for very important communications, right? And so if there's more blockchain security around how we interact with that, I would cut down on identity theft in that regard by, you know, by large scale. And so, yeah, man, fuck NFTs. But blockchain technology and shit like that is could be very useful, very fascinating. Like, for voting, right? Wow, yeah. A little late for that discussion, I think. And it's been a little bit since I waxed on it too much, so. But yeah. Making NFT, huh? That's wild. Which is interesting though, because there was like the characters were unlockable by playing it, right? Through that in-game currency.
We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Yeah. I mean, it's not what it is by coincidence, right? Which I feel is an important thing to remember when talking about geopolitical type scale. Because, you know, there's not to be all like tinfoil hatty, but there's people actively working to keep a firm grip on their power and accumulate more of it if they can.
Test aside your deathstruments.
And so yeah, it is what it is by design, right? Which is funny, right? Because, I mean, you know, meeting through MTGA Arena, right? And wondering about the shuffler, chat. The shuffler, right? And the design, whatnot. I don't know.
At last, here you are.
Upgrade a lower tier item. Oh my gosh. We're running around with these two at a thing. We're running around with that at a thing, right? Getting that dino up, though, would be cutie. Yo, the first time we use a large item heal, huh? Okay, that's the type of thing I'm talking about, though, right? Like, admittedly, that might not even save us per se, right? But especially like, cause that one Vanessa, right, was just like a one-hit crit headshot, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, this name confused me. Like, is the light switch? Are they talking about a light switch? Yo, what is that? That looks glowy and cool. Turbo Adrenal Converter. Adrenal, sorry. Adrenal. Like adrenaline, but adrenal. More glandular. Yo, look at all the flashy lights, like the spreading like little, you know,
You should put it
diamond webbing of stuff, right? Such an exciting game, chat. Even though we're just sitting here for most of it. Even though it's not a battler. You can see all the lights, you know? Like a slot machine. All is not really random chance, right? The random chance per se is your opponent, what you get matched into, and then what you've built on your board. Because, you know, there's no like there's no dice rolling, right? It's all just time, trigger, time, you know, cooldown. So you can stack and layer things in a very strategic manner, which is fun.
Harmful ones.
Use an enchanted or flying item. Dang, that's pretty cool. That's a little slow for what we need, though. As we've been talking about. Yo, all items start flying. Yeah, this is a character, you know, $20, steep. But I mean, they got some cool things. They got some cool features, right?
Trying to make a selection.
And I mean, I guess $20, you know, is like up front and an agreed upon value. Over to NFT. The idea, though, that you can grind into earning NFT for this game may be right. And that in turn has value is something that, you know, I can generate value while playing a video game, or I can create value for others while they play video games, right? That'd be a cool thing to bestow upon folk. The problem, of course, like, yeah, I mean, you know, value is very subjective, right? After a certain point, after a certain Maslowian, like, you know, base needs are met, certain point. Dang. Okay, we don't even have that much armor that we're doing, right? We're doing armor like this side way, and so we'll just go for some health and cushion. Let's see if we can get a better gear, chat. Our gear. Look at that hat, though, chat. Look at that hat. Look how cute that is. So cool. Oh. It like a roller machine. Blind gambling. Yeah, it's got the roguelike elements and aspects, right? Where you're seeking out different where you have different procedurally generated encounters that then let you interact with game elements in different ways, right? Yeah, I mean, I know how that'll go, right? Like our board right now, this is like look at that thing. That thing is a beast. That thing is a beast. Between that and that, right? Like these two, and then just slamming dinos in between. We're good to go. We're good to go. We don't even. That's the joy of an auto battler, right? And we've already seen it all pop off, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Gatling guns. If only. 'Cause, I mean, that's the problem, right? These are very low tier. We got all this diamond stuff that's just like floating around our heads. Okay, they be weapons. Give us a diamond weapon. Oh yeah, definitely. Place to slay the spire. One of my favorite. Oh yo, we get to upgrade to
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
gold. It's finally gold. Yikes. One of my favorite League streamers, Stunt, was totally rocking that one day, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
You remind me of
That game was
something
cool.
about last century.
I think I've stopped at like Ascension level 4 though. And I think I only got to 2 with the warrior on it. Oh dang, your Slay the Spire doesn't start? That's unfortunate. And I mean, cause if you've got it saved to your Steam account, right? Since they do cloud saving, that could be a thing. Ow, go dinos! That was sketchy though, I thought we were going to lose that. Because the one problem, right? Poison goes through our shields, chat. Poison goes through our shields, right? Which makes me wonder how we lost shields to do damage, I don't know. Okay, let's hope we can upgrade that cutie little heavy, tanky Anki.
Little sentience, love shots.
No! Oh my god, Dualtron though. Dualtron's so cool. We're not quite there yet though. This is not a dual, we're a lot more dino-y than Dualtron-y. Between these two, really, like these 3 spots are kind of changeable, but like, how powerful that is to just do, every 3 seconds proccing to push that to proc again. Pretty good stuff. If this was a friend, I'd be more inclined, because, that gets us some shield right. The problem is that we got semi-long cooldowns except on that thing. But, like, these are the only things we could really take out of this combo to make it work. That might work, just because we have to do more shield, but, might as well shield through damage, chat. Shield through damage. I had a run where I could loop the tower. Yo, that's so huge. Like, you actually beat the, I mean, because you... Like... It just stops, though, right? And then you, like, battle the heart, and then you add your stuff to it, right? And so, like, players have done this much damage to the heart. Yo, we got the tanky Aggie! Yo, 6 seconds.
Then returns to gold, like clouds.
Oh, neat. Yeah, because, like, I think I made it to Ascension 4 on the Orb dude, the Stance dude, and the Ranger type dude. The Warrior dude, though, I've only made it to the 2nd, which is rough. Like, I don't know exactly how to, like, balance their deck out. Oh yeah, I don't know why I like the orb one so much. I just love being able to stack things and kind of plan things to an extent. I mean, it's between one of those two for shielding, right? I just figured this one can power itself like that. But that one just gives us a lot of proc, which is nice. Procky. Poison. Oh, on the Ranger dude, yeah. It can be very good stuff.
I go back prostrate.
I liked all the card advantage that Ranger dude could get. And then, of course, just doing a bunch of shivs. That was always funny. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we've got freeze on an item yet, though. I really hope we can get freeze on one of these cuties, right? We don't gain any regen. Although this is going to be the last day, so we don't have to worry too much about the other thingy things. I'll go here for that cutie. Go boop. Which is sad, because we were hoping to get maybe some more hot dino action. But we really want that other dino that just keeps destroying items if we're going to go dino. Making a lot of armor. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't remember that one. I do remember there was a warrior skill that did the whole, you do damage equal to the armor that you have. I think it was probably called Shield Bash, too, if I recall. Of course, that's a really easy thing to go with, right? Oh man, we want the skill, we love getting skills, we love rolling for skills, but really, getting that a little more cooldown, right? A little less cooldown, I should say. Very good, very good. Dang. Some max health for some tanky maybe. I don't know what the chances are that we'll actually get upgrades on that from that thing. It's only 320 health though, chat. That ain't nothing. I mean, you know, that brings us close to 1,000, which would be cool, but it is what it is.
But bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, it can be very important to, like, not go over 40 cards, I think. No, not go over 25 cards. Maybe not even go over 20 cards. Like, the less cards, of course, right? For most, you know, as, generally speaking. As you know, it seems. You know, you don't want to draw filler, you don't want to draw your fodder, right? You want to draw your gas, chat. You don't want to draw duds. You want bombs. Yo, dinos! Against a fully spec'd out dual Tron, chat. But we had a dino core and an angry balloon bot. Let's go. Dino core, dino core, dino core. Oh, we didn't take a picture of that. Taking a picture of those 10 of 10s. We do also need to think about doing some ranked like we were talking about, right? Rank. But yeah, oh man. It's been a minute since we did this. Oh my gosh, we don't even have it on our desktop anymore, chat. Yikes. Who are we? We do still have it our favorite, though. A little bit. We played a little bit. Yikes. 313 hours later, chat. But again, we did not make it, oh yeah, we stopped a bit on stuff. We were at... Yeah, we beat 2 with the Ironclad. We beat 4 with the Silent. 4 with the Defect. Yeah, and 4 with that, yeah. I need to, Oh, heck yeah. It's a really fun game. Yeah, I don't know, though. It's weird because, like, with the Ascensions, right, you need to, like... You need to start getting really deliberate with your deck choices. And so it's like... I don't know. It's the thing. Well, okay, there's gonna be way too much for us to try to remember from that game. Let's do a quick battle, lol. We've been practicing some Volibear, just cause getting some tanky jungle is not bad. Or I mean, we could jump back into Magic. What do you think? What do you think? Shall I? Oh, I do need. Oh man, it's the 23rd already. Dear God, that means we only got 5 more days to climb, huh? Bro, man, I'm only Diamond 4. Shite. Cha. Oh, get more loops, like more runs in. Yeah, I mean, you know, we have climbed to Mythic, right? 6 months out of 6 months now as a free-to-play player, yeah? And so, like, if I'm gonna keep doing this Magic thing, right? I figure I gotta do it for a 7th month, yeah? Like, admittedly, last month we copped out near the end, right? On that last push through Diamond, we did that Simic Ouroboros stuff. Which, you know, we found out really well, I mean, it turned out for us, we just wanted to slam a turn 3 or 4 Crater Hoof, right? Like, because, you know, we've played against that deck so much, we know how ineffective just a round of Ouroboros can be, right? Like, why do you want to sit around for, like, 2 turns, you know, turn 6 for an Ouroboros kill, right? Well, then just try slamming a Crater Hoof on turn 3. You know, you can't Ouroboros kill on turn 3, chat. Crater Hoof, on the other hand. Of course, I'd have, like, a double Cub, double Weaver, right? Leyline Weaver, epic draw. Double Cub, double Weaver. Get a little Lawn Elf in there. Or is it turn? Okay, Badgermole Cub, Badgermole Cub. I mean, we've done it. So we did Lawnmower Elf into Badgermole Cub into Leyline Weaver. Got another Badgermole Cub next turn. And then Nature's Rhythm for the Crater Hoof? Or maybe we had the Crater Hoof in hand? Wait, damn, we're gonna do ranked. We're gonna do ranked Bazaar, chat. What are we doing now? This is ridiculous. Like, after going 10 of 10 in normal, right? Definitely seemed like a decent time to jump into ranked. Aw, man. Okay, so we're doing some bottoms, yeah? Let's see if I can get on the aiming thing, chat. So we often get a little too lazy in this game and just stop, like, clicking as much as we should. Like, we get too lazy to kite, you know? Kind of just, like, click around minions if we need a last hit. That gets a little problematic. First game of the bitty bit. Let's get it rolling, chat. We're MF casuals after all. We want to get that witching. Oh man, we need to get a bewitched misfortune skin. That'd be epic. We do like the although I'm sad, chat. They used to, like, she used to rain coconuts down on people's heads, right? That was so epic. Now they don't look so much like coconuts. They're like all blue. They got like blue particles on them, right? But we can rock that out. Coconuts. Let us channel the pool for the cold, frigid time. I realize too, I mean, I guess it's kind of a cleavagey skin. Sorry, chat. That's not what we did. We liked it because it throws coconuts down. Oh, we got a thresh and an engage, yeah. So this is my silly little MF rune page I like to do, right? I throw a lot of mana because I'm bad at managing things like mana and stuff on MF. Wait, no, cut down. I like this build because we lethal tempo into them and just kind of push W and right click on them. This is our MF kite right build. Totally because it's misfortune in League of Legends, right? That's what she do. That's what she do. She right clicks on things and auto attacks them. But this is lethal tempo style. This is specifically trying to ramp up attack speed and just walk them down. They don't oh, a set. That's a spicy support. I thought it was gonna be a poppy. Remember, with set, you just gotta dodge his little thingy, right? You know, we've got that giant thing you projects on the ground, so just walk out of that. You should be good. The thing, though, we gotta remember to try to play around the timing of that, right? So, not, you know, when we start seeing him come at us, when that is off cooldown, right? We should back away. I don't know what he's waiting for. Oh, they saw me go in the bush, didn't they? Sad day. It's not good, man. Yikes. Not how we wanted this to start yet. That's not good. Yoink.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, yeah, there. I should have headed back a little earlier. I don't know, chat. That was very bad what just happened there. Wow. What the fuck are you talking? Fuck what? Fucking shut. Fucking fuck off, dude.
I know what I'm doing.
Like, it's a set, dude. Oh, whoa, man. What are you even doing? Why are you pushing them? What are you doing, dude? Fucking really? 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 You gonna try lecturing me and just play like ass? Goddamn, little bro. What are you doing? Fucking go away. Fucking... Just DC, goddamn. Wow. Man. Report this troll. Toxic. Fresh, please. Look at this, goddamn. Toxic. Toxic dude.
Don't get cocky.
Bro just fucking set and flaming. Such a such a fucking troll. Stealing minions.
I've got a good feeling
Report,
about
please. Man.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
It's amazing. People that are horrible with hook champs. Hooking set. It's wild.
I know what I'm doing.
You keep hooking that dumb as flaming POS.
Not a problem.
Oh, stupid. Easy report.
Step 2.
Then steals minions, man. Yikes.
Set sail.
And like if Jinx hadn't blown her barrier and ignite, you know, we would have killed her. It is what it is.
Don't get cocky.
And now Set had to retreat because he couldn't handle the 1v1. Whatever though. Shit ass supports, right, chat?
I've got a good feeling about this. You've got dangerous eyes.
That's not good. Yikes.
I know what I'm doing.
Such a piece of shit he is.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I love this game, chat. Oh, yikes. There's an leaf there. That's spicy. That's unfortunate. Shit ass. Troll ass. Thresh. Flaming still. Again, steals minions. Hooks. Set into me constantly. Wow. Man, this Thresh. Man, this Thresh. So broken type. That's amazing, man. How are we gonna constantly be flaming, you know, hooking set and then flame, dude? So stupid. It's a lot easier to dodge when you don't got a set being hooked into you constantly by a shit-ass Thresh, man. Oh, the Thresh, never mind.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Step two.
And a leaf.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Wow. Again, with the set hook. GMC. Such a fucking toxic troll.
Set sail.
Please report and remove from LOL player base.
I know what I'm doing. You sit.
Like, this is so ridiculous.
Shieldy. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Like, I don't.
Left hand.
Wow, we don't even do that much damage yet. Yikes.
I always
That's unfortunate.
got it. Don't move.
Huh.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Made it at least.
Step two. Not a problem.
That was so funny. They tried jumping me. Doobie what a doobie though, right? That's so many of them. Poor Thresh. Man, I can't believe fucking hooking set over and over again. Then flamed about it, man. Unfucking believable. Those who did stuff. Jinx was there, doing things. This fucking Thresh though, man. No fucking way. He kept hooking Thresh into us and then flaming and stealing minions. What even is with people? How do they even get this far in LOL doing such things while flaming? Like, please do something about this. Like, wow, what a fucking piece of shit they are, man. That's unbelievable. Please give me jungle. Okay, yeah, never mind, man. Fucking ridiculous. We'd be learning some Volibear. Fuck that, man. Sorry about that, chat. I can't believe that. And it'd be all like, you didn't fucking step. Bro, fuck you, it's a goddamn set, man. I gotta see where he's doing his thing so I can go the other fucking way. You can't just like run in a straight line away from set. It's like, quite frankly, chat, you can't really run in a straight line away from anyone, right? Because okay, thank you, Riot, thank you. Because you know who that was? That was the Thresh, chat. That was the fucking Thresh, man. That was the fucking Thresh right there, chat. Good on you. Thank you for that. Wow. Unbelievable. Like, now if he was hooking Jinx, and I wasn't going in on that, you know? Like, even though Set was always, like, there in front of Jinx, right? So, if Jinx was ever hooked, then Set would have been right there. But hypothetically, if my Thresh had actually hooked Jinx instead of Set constantly, then yes, I would have definitely tried going in there a little more, right? Been all like, okay, cool, you know? Let's try to engage the thing instead of like, wow, he's got all his cooldown and he's full health, and you just hooked this freaking melee tank into us, huh? Rad. That's got a huge AoE, that's got CC. Like, MF's only defense, chat, is her W, right? Where she can, like, GTFO if she needs to. But if she gets hit, she can't get anywhere, chat. So I guess y'all get to see me struggle to learn some Volibear. I mean, we can... because the problem is, right, I started learning Volibear because I got a problem with just engaging too much with Nocturne, right? And, like, sometimes your team needs a tank, right? Because remember, Mord looks tanky. You want to think, like, oh, we got a Mord. Look at that top laner, be all tanky and Mord-like, right? But remember, chat, it's his ultimate, right? Like, right when you need a tank the most, per se, right? Like, when you're running in and engaging. His ultimate takes him out of the battle. And so it's very much like, he actually is not a tank. Which is one reason why, you know, we Volibear. Oh man, we should go back to Bizarre. I'm sorry, that was so tilting, chat. Man. Remember, chat, if you're playing a hook champ, don't hook him, engage melee tank, please. Please and thank you, right? Like, let's think real quick about League of Legends and engage melee champs, right? Engage, like, I don't know, chat, we're good. I don't have to tell you this. It's not an Atarax jungle, is it? Got a Mordekaiser. Got a Garn. Let's try some Volibear shenanigans then, yeah? We do want to learn Volibear better. He do be a bear. We definitely had a thought that Volibear needs a Care Bear skin. We, chapters ago, we played this game a bit. And we were learning Volibear. We've started to try him out again a bit. I don't know, really, though, if those are good or not. We'll find out, chat. I mean, like, they can't be that bad, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they go off recommended stuff, and the recommended stuff probably knows a lot more than I do about Volibear and optimal builds. I know that the Dusk Dawn item, right, is very popular on him. Uh-oh, they got a skin. Yeah, ganking top, stupid, man. Ganking Garen's so annoying. I mean, it can be easy to gank, but then annoying to gank too, right, at the same time. Depending on, if he can, you know, stun or silence you and run away. I do like going quicker. Even though there's some going quicker things we're not taking. So in lieu of, in regards to that, we'll go start at blue buff and go gank bot lane later, theoretically. We're not the best jungle, but you know. We're a dancing bear. I'm a dancing bear. Look at me, I'm a dancing bear. Dancing bear. Oh, maybe not the best. We missed a little bit of attack time on that. Remember, one of the most important things you can do as a jungler per se, right, is kite your camps out as much as you can. And that's one thing that we don't really know too well in Volibear, right? Like, what are the limits of kiting? How far can we make it, right, before it resets? Because you do not want your camp resetting, right? That is like the most embarrassing and kind of time-consuming thing you can do, right, to yourself as a jungler, especially on that early clear. And then one thing though too about Volibear, right? You've got this W on him, right? That you get to charge up while doing stuff, right? Oh no, I'm like but it requires you to attack to refresh it, right? Which means you need to kite properly so that way you can get it so the cooldown, right, does not wear off before you make it to the next camp. Or fail like that, right? Because you're kind of bad at timing things on them yet. Because, you know, you're still learning. As a doobie, what a doobie. Okay, I'm really curious what's happening middle, you know? The problem is they're a little far away. A little deep. And so the thing is, Zoe's got some good CC on her, right? So going bot lane, well, that's not the worst idea. Don't quite know what they're up to down there, though. Because they're a little deep, right? And turret diving can be a little rough. Especially like on Volibear, right? Going in with your Q to engage can be very good. But your Q is also the way you would get out of a turret, right? Out of turret range. If you could. And we should have been kiting a little more there, my apologies, chat. Because again, trying to kite your camp to the next spot you want to be is the best use of your time in the jungle. And as you can see, we're a little off on our timings of the Volibear attacks, right? Because to kite, you want to, you know, not miss an attack. Oh. That's not good. Oh, yikes. That's wild. I was so close to making it out. I didn't think that she still had her flash. That's for sure. Cause you know, things seem pretty violent down there, right? Pretty heated per se. And so Guess they had not gotten to that point yet. Hmm. Yeah, I'm curious then. It seems like that, oh, okay, they cleared down. Or no, they cleared top, I guess, and then moved down, huh? Wild. You know, they moved down to gank instead of, oh, I think they're there, huh? That's unfortunate. Maybe not. Maybe so. Man. Wow. That's crazy work, man.
The Ursines speak for man. What is one more? All will crumble.
Oh, do they already have the upgrade? That's so unfortunate if they did. They're already at 13, man? That's unbelievable. We're getting completely skunked by them. I'm sorry, chat. Doobie what a doobie. Oof. Buttons. Yeah, it's really hard to get at them when they're under turrets like that, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to try to get a stun on him, but that did not work with that flash. Good times, Jack, good times. Oh, that's so much damage. Good golly. Wow. What was that about, chat? Huh. Oh, I guess we hemorrhaged, huh? Yeah, it's been a minute since we have played against the blood. This is definitely not the best game, you know? But we do be here learning. Oh, I think that we did not switch our game over, did we? Ah, fart. Okay, yeah. We'll go back to Bazaar after this. I'm sorry about that, chat. I mean, yeah, well, we, we could do some magic. I mean, I didn't realize it was the 23rd already, chat. Like, we gotta climb. We gotta climb, I guess, right? We gotta do the FTP grind, if you will. As far as things go, right? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't know how to play Volibear, chat. That ghost was rough. I wonder if we can slow some way. Yeah, that was not a good game. My apologies, chat. Probably should have stuck with that. It's okay, though. Everyone's so, like, salty in the game, you know? Oof. Yeah, that was a little rough. That was a little rough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We had some banger games earlier, chat. We had some banger games earlier. Let's go back. Let us try some of this ranked stuff, right? Although I don't think this is a really good hour to be playing. I don't know what the player base is at this hour. I'm sorry too. I realized I don't think we switched. QQQ. Man, that Slay the Spire though. Oh my gosh. Like the problem is, trying to, for me on Ironclad, I think, was trying to juggle the aggro that it had, right? On top of the other stuff. Okay, chat, let's try it out, right? Let's win some prizes. Now, don't know if this is the best way or not, you know? It's the way we like to go, though. We did not get the flyer, which is unfortunate. My problem is I fear that, this is not a good layout, right? It is like that we would die, sadly, to the Cobra. Because it does a lot of damage and then life gains through the slow attack speed and cooldowns we have, right? So yeah, it was either this or that other cutie, you know? The thing is, I don't remember the types of items they have, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to learn that a little bit better before embarking on the PvP aspect of it. Or the ranked versus unranked, right? Okay, we've got a couple more days, so let's see what's in the chest, right? I do like skills. We might have wanted to go for a skill there, I don't know. Yo, okay, so, I guess we hope that we get Fire Core maybe, right? Wow, not doing Burn and Toxic is very utility. It's not good though, outside of that and being tech, right? The fact that it's poison equal to burn is great. Cause burn scales, right? That helps scale too. Heavy, slow, I mean, slow is definitely a keyword we like to trigger. Yeah, dang. Like when haste or slows, right? Charge at 1. This thing ends up doing a lot of damage as well with the multicast, especially as you give it a little more, you know, burn. The fact that this poison scales on burn. And sometimes sometimes I get poison things, right? And it's like, oh, might as well rock that out, right? It's just that this, like, it being slow is very useful as well. If we're thinking we're leaning towards Fire Core, I mean, you know, shield helps with Fire Core as well. The shield doesn't scale, though. That's just too useful. Okay, and since next day is gonna be, you know, the PvP first one, right? I guess we have 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we gotta go here and then fill up our inventory, right? I'll probably go in that little cutie that was down there. Okay, dang. We do not really have enough shield items to really think that that's a good idea, right? We don't have enough haste on other stuff to make us think that's a good idea, right? We do have some slow things. Until right now, since we do have 17, we got 4 there, I definitely say we buy this. We hedge on maybe getting some more shield stuff, right? On this thing right now, just because there's no way I see us getting enough haste things for that, right? Like, the easiest way, of course, is with a friend core. But we don't even know if we'll get a friend core or not. Of course, we need to reroll, see if we get something better for our layout, yeah? Yeah, yo, Clarence. Clarence, that hat. Gotta love that Clarence hat, yeah? Okay. So let's think about stuff, right? We've got 7 gold left, right? So are we really gonna use Clarence? I think we kind of have to, right? Those two even aren't the best per se. Getting another friend cutie though for that. Haste or slows? We don't have any haste. We do have slow though.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Okay, let's try that out. Very much looking like flame core here, right? Again, friend core could totally work. Oolu, oolu.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Oh, they look like a bunch of synergies going on too, chat. And I have no idea what those items do, so I'm not gonna try to commentate. That light green number on the right's regen though, and we don't like seeing that, especially as a burn. Burn. Burny burn. Because regen is counter to our burn. Shields counter to our burn.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
But like this cutie, look at how well that scales. 26, right? Because each time you use another friend, bam. This one scales too for each time we use another friend. And that one just goes, 3 burn every so often. Not really that good by itself. Even with the like multi-strike, right? Really, it's an investment in the future, chat. It's an investment in our future. Trust. Gosh, okay, looking at it more, it's almost like maybe putting that little dagger in would be better, right? But no. We're good. It's fire damage. It's fire damage. We're doing fire things, chat. We're burning stuff. 5, 13, 20. Oh, it's a tie. Uh-oh. 30 to 24. Yeah, we win. We are winners, chat. Oh, that's not really a friend. Literally, right? Like, it do be a relic, though. That's cool. Better than, that's a tool. Tools are okay. Okay, we've got a PvE battle coming up. This is an okay lineup. I'd like to have a little more defense per se, right? We gotta be aware of the fact we don't have any shield and we don't have any heals, right? But we get to go to an abandoned temple and we get to like click a thing and get something random, chat. Yo, and we get truffles. Nice. It's not really. Yeah, I mean, we can work on increasing the value of that thing, which is kind of cute, right? Because we get to, we're gonna sell that later when we get an armor piece that we, are stoked about. Yeah, and let's hope we get that gold generator, right? We need to figure out what else that thingy does, right? But I don't remember getting anything like, wow, that was worth, like, risking taking a lot more damage, right? I'm gonna get one more XP from it, I think, which is pretty good. I'm a fan of getting XP.
We won't forgive this!
Indeed. Little coat. Okay, chat. Yo, this is a pretty exciting moment. We get to decide what core we're running. Okay. Friend core, easy. Wait, no, that's fly core. Okay, launcher core, that can be a fun core. It can be hard to do though, because it needs, it's slow, right? It's got that 7 on it, so it's really helpful to have other things that can help you fly, so that way it just charges and charges and charges per se, yeah? Friends can help it along per se, which is good. We didn't get the friend core. We did primal core last time. We got a 10 and 0 with the primal core, which is rad. So we could try primal core again, because dinos. We like the dinos. Launcher core is a lot of fun though. The problem is that we don't really have the best launcher core setup here, right? Really, I was hoping to maybe get flame core just because of what we got going on. I mean, we could just like we got 16 gold. I don't want to do primal core again. Do launcher core. The problem I found with weapon core is that we gotta get too pigeonholed in a few bits of damage that can get stymied. And so again, it's gonna be important to have an item that's got heal on it per se, right? And then an item, like a main item that can get prismatic protection if we can. Okay, we've got a couple more things to go, right? Items. That's a really cool descriptor.
A friend!
Because we're hoping to get a little something more that can feed into the launcher core. No, those really do. Another slowy thing's not the worst. We don't really need... Oh, that's a tool and a weapon, y'all. Yeah. Because you are not a tool. It's small, compact, and handy. I'm pretty sure Clarence gets our thing in there, right? Or our thing in there. We got 19 now, yeah? Let's grab that just for now, and then we'll see what's next. Yo, that can be pretty handy. That doesn't really... I mean, it helps what we... helps some hasty haste, I guess. This gives us armor, though, which is cool, because we don't have that yet, right? Oh, and it's a tool as well, so we don't have to use that. Okay, let's grab that real quick. Pop that right there real quick, right? That's not a friend, so that's not quite as useful as it was. That needs to be on that side to make that thing. Okay, I feel... This feels a little silly, yeah? Hmm. That's unfortunate, right? Yeah, I mean, let's try that out, you know? I feel like that can actually do better than the launcher core right now, sadly. That could make sense with the launcher core early on, for surely sure. That does not. Yeah, I think I want to see if we get something cool with flying, right?
Discounts for
As much as we appreciate skill. Oh, that's cute. Like this thing, you know? Admittedly, we don't have anything that unflies them per se, right? But like the core doesn't fly, and so that puts the core on flight, which is cool.
Glad you bought this.
Of course it is, y'all. Har har har. Tooly tool. Cause we have no tech right now. It's not a friendo for that though, which could be unfortunate. We don't have anything that we need to worry about clearing our inventory for. Meh.
I can feel our
Oh, that's the problem though. We don't have many tools or. Okay, so that's putting that a 4 on a 4, opposed to 8, 7-ish. We'll call it 7-ish. We'll call it 21, 22, 22. 22 for 18. 20 for 20. So that's gonna be better right now. If we had another... Oh. That'd be another relic. We only got 2 friends left on this board yet. And so it's interesting, right? Because we're not using our core right now. And that's one of the coolest features about Dually. We get this core that does a lot of fun things for them, right? Well, what we got going on here, though? I think we send that, chat. Okay, this is like our, this is our first ranked match in this stuff. Let's check it out. I think we won our first bout, right? Oh. 20 damage. Uh-oh. Because we don't have that much in the way of armor, per se. And we have nothing in the way of healing, right?
I have no pride for you to wound.
How about that cursed Dually tech chat? Egat. Yeah, we have nothing that creates anything that we have to worry about inventory style, which is odd for a day 3 for us. We normally like having little generators, right? Especially since we've been buying stuff. But I guess, we haven't been getting them randomly, as they often generate. Well, we got plenty of gold. We got plenty of things to sell as we decide what to do, right?
Dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Awkward.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I hate how the tools just have that useful tool, thing on them. Sadly, we're straying away from friends. We don't have much in the way of shields. But we do have often shield user. 'Cause like these two are good. You know, I love these two together. These three together are going hard. Especially because we're not using the tech on that right now, right? So it's got no, we have no tech thing increasing the cooldown, alright? Because this cute little dino Tsar is very good for a lot of things.
Excellent choice.
No way, chat.
Whoever said money can't buy class has
Wild time. Wild time. Now the problem, that's a tech, right? Yo. 12 fire on a 4-second timer? Yes, please and thank you. The thing is, we don't really want to keep that thing, right? And I think our core starts silver, yeah? We don't really have the gold to get stuff, though. Upgrading that thing is not the worst idea. I think we go for... No, we don't go for gold, do we? That's so boring, chat. Oh, it's an item. Let's get an item. I'm sorry, I can't read. That's a cutie item. Okay, now we're back here, sorry. It's just bronze. We're not really doing armor things. Takes up a lot of space. We're gonna be doing flying things, maybe Bernie things, maybe dino things. Cause filling these help with that thingy too, yeah? Okay, so you are haste item to the left for 1 second and give it 5% crit for the fight. It's not the worst. Especially because we like to haste things to the right. Interesting. We like to haste things with all these little cuties. I don't know if this will be enough to take it down, chat. I don't think that gives us actual good fire things, you know? It looks like it gives us good fire things though, right? Try it out. It's our first ranked run. Let's play it safe. Wow, it's our first run and our opponents are this hard? That doesn't seem right, chat.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
We don't really increase damage. It's not a tool. We've got to check our stats on that cutie though. That would be unfortunate. Again, there's nothing we really want to upgrade per se, right? Let's see what type of item we get. Oh, that's a item. Shah. We don't have any heal or regenerate, which is why we're like, not the fondest of that, right? 6 seconds. We'll have them shield up. Like, I'd like a little more defense, you know? We were thinking about shields, yeah? Oh, it's gotta be tech, doesn't it, man? Are we okay with that going up to a 5-second cooldown? Or do we think we maybe want pyrocarbon? Oh. Oh no, when you burn charge too. I think we gotta try some of that out, maybe.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I wish it was a relic, of course. I mean, because we've only got the one now, right? And so that could... I think we like that better than that. That's filler. That's filler. Wouldn't that be funny?
Water is free. I like the exercise.
When an adjacent item hastes. Sadly, we don't have a haster. We do have a couple of slowers, though. We no longer have the slower, though. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome back. I hope it was productive and cheerful. You missed some tilting out at some lol. Like, oh man, I had some really bad teammates, it was unfortunate. Then I did very poorly, as Bola Bear. As lol does, right? Using your e-bike. Oh nice. Where did you head off to? Was it like adventure time or was it errand? And then you just started cruising. That mobility and freedom can be very good, yeah. Okay, I don't remember what we're doing here. Oh yeah, we gotta we're do you think Hamlet needs the pulse rifle? I think it could be a thing. There's also a cutie little dino. I think Hamlet's got some pulse rifle in them. We'll figure it out though. Oh nice. Yeah, I mean, I used to bike a lot to get around. Before I got a car, and then before COVID. During COVID, I was not going many places on bike, as one might imagine. That got to be a thing. Wow, awkward. I'm not sure about taking that, right? I never liked to, but like, I don't know what I want to sell from here. Like, it's all marginally useful, right? That do be just a little bronzy. Probably get rid of that thing. That do just be a little bronzy. But again, then we'll get 2 gold, right? And so that won't be enough to buy much of anything. So I'll just take this and, you know, take the drink and run. Like 8. Ah, that feels bad, man. But we don't have any heal too, so that could be a thing. And let's try this out again, right? Like, it does feel odd. Cause, you know, we're doing it with, without our core. And again, dually and their core is supposed to be a thing, right? A thing. You're at 40? Let's slam it. We're really, hopefully we'll get 3-0 in our first, Our first ranked run, chat. Whoops.
I seek
Heck yeah,
ultimate
right?
secrets.
Forward.
Will you get me any closer?
My bro let me his first bike. It's nice bike, nice. A high bike? Right.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Ima Yamaha motor. Oh, nice. And so it's like, interesting. Yeah, I was definitely interested in electric bicycles for a bit. I have a friend that actually started a company. I think it's called Bonza, maybe. They do motor e-bikes, and they have the battery encased in the frame. Yeah, this is I can't quite remember the laws on those in the US at the moment. I used to be very familiar with them just because being familiar with laws when you're biking around can be helpful. That's why we've got nothing that has helped us with our flying endeavors from our core. Okay, we want that to be at least an 8. That's a doobie. Wow, we're 3 for 3 though in our first ranked run. This is again so odd not using our core in this, but it seemed to be working, chat. That is a tool friend.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Oh.
Hear the marching of tentacle and claw. The age of feet is over!
Oh, dang. I guess we were not healy enough to handle that. Yeah, it might be a... Now that you mentioned a speed threshold. And like, how much is assisted and what kind of assistance it provides. Like, if it provides just moving the pedals quicker, right? Then I think it's different from, like e-assist versus e-bike, if that makes sense. Ah, nice. Yeah, that battery is great. But, you know, and then you get to think about the idea of, well, this much more weight of the battery will make it, you know, this much heavier, making it this much slower and taking away this much range from it. Because yay for making calculations. What does it all count for, right, chat? Har har har.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
But that's why you get a trailer for the back of it, right? That you can put a bunch of camping stuff and like a tent in and solar panels, yeah? Oh dang. Just for the charger? Wow. Sounds like it's proprietary, yeah? Re-shield is always good. I think anyway. We're not really poisoning. We do love dinosaurs. We love a good dino. Love a good dino, chat. But free shield is a free shield.
But it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe a pack of these is $1.50 right now. Good golly, chat. Yeah, it sounds like some Apple shenanigans, right? Proprietary charger. Pay more, please. You have nowhere else to go. Ah, capitalism. Golly gosh. Oh, we're burning ourselves more, man. Yikes. 8, good enough. I don't know if we go fly yet or not. We got no benefit to fly E. We got some benefit for, Oh, we don't have benefit for using things with, 1 or less, do we? That's the other cutie. Yeah, let's, it feels so odd. We're doing it coreless, though, chat.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wait, who? Oh, yeah, I don't, I'm in Jay's, I'm in Astral's, and I'm in Carlos. Oh, I'm also in Flesh Eating Gnomes.
Another round.
Because Flesh Eating Gnome is great. I've not seen him stream in a minute, though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That hat.
Just toss
9
out
seconds is
a
way
bite
too
and
long for that.
jot it to your door.
Oh, I do have my own Discord server as well. I hope that the link in that Twitch dealio works.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I am not that fancy enough to have that command. But I'm hoping that the link works. Look at how happy Micro Dave is. Heating up that food.
The burn is life.
Micro Dave. I really should make some food though. Oh, like I got this pork loin I cooked. I should cook some potatoes for it. No, Micro Dave, you failed me. Oh, that's horrible. We have failed 2 things now, which is unfortunate. Cause that means I don't think we've got the XP for them. Which is unfortunate. Oh, nice. Welcome. Welcome. Greetings and salutations. I would be typing that at you as well if I was not, in the middle of streaming right now, if that helps. Oh, man. That does do more damage, though, huh? Mm. 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 Oh. Mm. Let us engage the core, chat. Because we can say that. Engage the core. You got 2 screens, right? I do. "21st century data, kid." Or something such. Data consumption. Media. Nom 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 nom. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little silly, sorry. We're not generating much shield though, chat. We're flying. We fly around these parts. Zooming, you know? We don't have shields, which is the thing. But we fly. The time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Some such. We got much in the way of burning either, though, right? No burning, no shielding. We got these cuties doing stuff, though. We got flying and burning and flying. Alas, little relic cutie. You did so much work for us, but, I mean, we clung too long and lost too many battles to it. Rip. Again, losing that XP is not good, chat. XP is good, chat. Trust. More jetpack. Oh, I like that thing.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, there's a battery right there on the pedally drive chain. Pedally, 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 pedally. Pedal on. Ramble on. Sing my song. Ramble, 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 rap, rap, rap. Okay, let's see if engaging the core makes us go better.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I was remiss in not buying some juice as well. I got coffee, But like, it's not a good time to drink coffee. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is not a good build either, I guess. Sad day. I mean, that really doesn't... How... That did a lot of damage. Wow. That got... Wow. Oh, that did a lot of damage too, huh? Those did a lot of damage. That did not do a lot of damage. Expected more from that. Expected maybe more from that. Interesting. We got to go off a lot though, thanks to that, compared to this stuff, I guess. Which is interesting, because they were doing hasty stuff, right? So, you know, that's a interesting facet of the game, right? They did more, hasty stuff to buff their things, necessarily, outside of just, giving them, you know, quicker actions. Bode. The one new was, oh, dang. Yeah, well, and e-bikes, you know, there's a lot of, like, they need to be more structurally sound, right? For surely sure than non-e-bikes. Wow, we did no damage to them, chat. That was very unfortunate.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Flight core can be a little tricky sometimes, I guess. Dino disguise. I still feel like that's a little too slow, right? Especially since we've moved away from the dinos and relics in here. Let's hope this next little reroll is good. Oh, nice. In the wheel, though, that's gotta be, You can transfer that, though, right? If it's in the wheel and not actually on the frame itself? Although, of course, I guess it might get in that sketchy bit of like, oh, but now the structural soundness of it is in question. Becomes sussy, as they say. Like, we really need a better item to help us with some flying synergies than what we got going on, you know? We do not have much in the way of hasty haste, right? I think that, like, doing that kind of what we're looking at-ish. I mean, haste here, right? Haste, you know, that, if we had something to do with hasty haste. We'd probably toss that cutie back if we need, Probably toss that cutie back now. If we think about more. Let's see what this cutie does. I really wish they showed us what it was. Oh, okay, that's bad. I was hoping maybe for some gold or some such, but there's still little buffy buffs. That little lizard, that little squiddy lychee thing is cute though. That little cutie.
No! Gotta die them!
Let's see how many times that got to proc. 7 times. That's a healthy number. Admittedly, you know, that was against a very low thingy. Low bar. Oppo. Dang. We missed out on getting that cutie, which is unfortunate. I hope that wasn't a golden dinosaur.
Sure, I can help.
I sometimes get confused between the golden and the, whatchamacallit. That looks silver, too. That looks bronze, though, doesn't it? Haste a burn item. I mean, it's the same thing as upgrade, right? Mm. I think scaling shield and everything sounds pretty cool.
You had a breakthrough.
Scale for me. Mwahahaha. Apparel. I'm a robot. I don't really wear clothes, I don't think. I don't remember what type of clothing they might wear, though, if they do. I mean, you know, they got costumes in this game, Chad. They got cosmetics, of course, right? You can dress up your character, you know, other characters, cute little outfits. Pretty good stuff. We're not doing the poisons. This thing is like a trap, it feels like. And yeah, okay, rip. This did a lot more, you know, that felt more significant anyway. If we're doing more like bonus weapon damage, that triple strike was good. Would be good. But we're not doing like raw weapon damage, right? We're doing some burning stuff, I guess.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
We do not have enough healing or shielding to humor that. Okay, this should work, right? Maybe.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. We need to go quicker, chat. Let's think about how we can go quicker with the next items. Sure. Let's try it out. Still need to decide what that's going to be about, yeah? Yeah. Probably getting that down there now that we got some more armor we're trying out. Get that cooldown down, chat. Do something reasonable. We really need better items. Quite frankly.
Try my best.
It's not what I'm talking about. Yo, we got to upgrade! Let's go. Yo, burn. Slow. Kinda doing burn, kinda doing burn. If we get free burn, we can do some charge with that for stuff, right?
By incendiaries.
8 times, huh? Poison. Okay, we don't need to be adjacent to that, do we? Let's try that out. Because, you know, we just got the, whatchamacallit, the Bernie Burns. Or something. Nothing, right? When we burn, charge that for 2. And I think that works for that, so when that burns, we get to charge that for 2. I don't know if we got the raw shield to take that on. And we've already lost 2 PvEs. But that's okay, chat. It's our first thing, right? The problem, of course, this is something that we should have learned. We were trying to learn. Trying to learn for ourselves the balance and the non-ranked, right?
Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Yeah, okay, so that went well enough. Nothing would have been bad. That did a lot of shielding, nice. That did proc the 8 times for that. Huh. So maybe that goes in the left to proc more burns. Or yeah, or the drill, yeah. Interesting. I guess it'll depend on which we level up first, right? Ooh, that's a cutie. I think that'd be like an end game piece for us. Okay, we're not doing too much with that thing, right? Oof. Dong, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're not a friend. Intriguing, chat. I mean, 'cause that procced a lot for a lot of heals, you know? Or, shields. Heals, yikes. That's one of our only gold items, and that did a lot of work too, right? Let's try that out, though. Because again, this bumped. It did things. It did things, chat. Mightily impressed by it. Thank you, thanks. It's not. We were hoping for maybe upgrade of something. I don't know. I don't know. Bernie burn, Bernie burn, Bernie burn. Silver, you're at 40. Tool. Dang. Okay. Okay. We're trying. We're. I mean, look at that. It's a plasma rifle, chat. We've not tried out the plasma rifle yet. The plasma rifle sounds really cool. We again probably should not be trying out and experimenting with things in our first ranked match, right? But doobie what a doobie. I don't know how much it really matters that it's ranked, right? Like,
Thank you. What else can I get for
we'll pretend it does, though. Our ranks are on the line, chat. Yoinks. That's a cutie. Don't need to worry about that too much though. The Geary Gear. Oh dearie dear, the Geary Gear. We don't need to worry too much about hasting right now. But if we do, that's a thing there that will be there for things to be there. Yo. That's what we were hoping for. It doesn't give haste, which is unfortunate. It does give us crit, though, which we like. We're not that crit happy here, though.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Let's grab that and think. I don't think it's better than that right now. Might be better than that, except that thing gets better with that doing, like, thing of things, right? Which is the one reason it could be better than that, just because that's not quite so good right now. We don't have to worry about getting a level just yet, but let's toss that back for now. Okay, let's see how this do, chat. We're using a plasma rifle. How cool is that? Pew! Pew! Plasma rifle. I'm pretty sure it won't go quick enough. Pew!
Defeat does not defeat me.
Lo and behold, chat. It got up to 1450 very quickly, didn't it? Huh. Yeah, okay, cool. So that burn definitely triggered it, which is rad. That was a lot of damage. Love to see it. Tons of damage. You know, throwback, if you will. Since we were just playing some LOL for a little bit, right? Lolly lol, lolly lol. You don't do burning. You do burning. That does burning. That is very violent burning. It's almost like I want to get that shield bonus burning. If that made sense. Cooldown. 10%. Interesting, chat, right? Because haste, of course, on the other one, right? Trigger some hasty haste. I would like the trigger. I can't believe that's diamond flavor, only 9%. Yikes. Yo. I mean, we don't really need the flyer for doing, like, okay, so there's this cheesy thing, right? You're at 70. Man. That's a fun little boat. That's a party boat, I tell you what. Oh, it's such a handy thing for flyers. And then yeah, this thing's amazing too, right? For stuff, right? But here you got this cutie, right? You grab that cutie. You go there and there. Okay, yeah. So, as y'all might know, the 3D printer, right, transforms into 3 copies of the small, non-legendary item to the left of this for the fight, which is a nitro. Burn both players, charge an item for 1 second. And now, if we go bippity-boppity boop, we've got when you burn, this gains 75 damage for the fight. You all remember how quickly that climbed up to like ridiculous thousands, right? If not, I hope to revisit that coming up. We'll toss that back for now, which is sad. We'll keep these for their Bernie burns, right? And we might need to go into the anti-destructo thing. If we see, like, the engineer person pop out. Maybe not, though. But definitely against some, oh, really? We just got rid of one of those, man.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Adjacent friendo. We're not doing too much of the friendo. Hello, friendo. Loot. Gold. 2. And gold tier loot. We do like loot. Looty loot, loot, loot. We do like item, though. I mean, that's a handy item, right? If we're scared about burn it burns. Oof, our thing's too full for stuff, isn't it? Okay, sorry, Micro Dave. Sorry, that thing. They're not as good as we hoped them to be. And we already lost out on some loot, chat. And we hate losing out on loot. Okay, now check this out, right? So we got the copy, right? Oh, okay, so this should do what I think it do, right?
Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
And we were having enough shield to withstand that, which is rad. Oh, that's such a cool looking card. And it does really cool things too, right? We're just not, well, I mean, we just sold our little fly thing. Chat, that's totally part of our fly thing. If we're gonna do a fly thing, that'd be part of our fly thing. Let's think about doing a fly thing. We got a little longer before we gotta worry about that. Yo, enchanty bit. Love to see that. Slowly, anyway. Har har har. We got a heavy robotic factory. Your friends have +1 multicast. Love to see it. Slow an item for 1 second. Interesting. That's really good. With the Dualtron, oh my gosh. With a lot of different things, but that's okay. Alas, not for us. Oh, we just got rid of you, Dave. Micro Dave. You got a, this one comes with a slow? That's cute. This one does 9 too, right? This one's actually leveled up, chat. This one's not like, I mean, I don't think it was bronze. I think it was maybe at least silver, right? That's really not good though. 9 burn. We got this beast. We have the 3D printer, chat. Gotta 3D print that up. Okay, yeah, goodbye. That was a pretty solid one, right? But I like this one because it got fire. It's got fire and burning, and shield. Sorry, we're just like burning. Burn it.
Cast aside your destruments.
Oh man, but the party float. It do float. It do party. 10% off cooldown was not the worst. Party. I mean, because this is, you know, like this should be in the fire one, right? Maybe. Or something that does hasty bits at least. Not flying. Not flight core. Not flight core, chat. Not like this. We got the plasma rifle, right? Might as well ride it out for as long as we can. See how it do.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We've got a bunch of slow popping out from somewhere too, I think. I've got no idea what's going on, chat. It's working though, and that's cool. We appreciate that. It's doing things. I like things. Yo, okay, it's no longer gonna be large though, right? It'll be small after that. Small. That one thing's cute, but if we go with that one cutie, then we gotta be doing a bunch of other stuff. I mean, this is doing work, chat. This is doing work. It's keeping us safe from that, right? While we go boop bop bop. That's what I was talking about, right? Like being able to like protect that or get some life steal on something would have been cool. Okay, we don't want to do that to that though. Like getting some life steal on that would be great. Or some heal, heal. Crit chance is pretty good. We want to get protection on that. Okay, let's get crit chance on that, cutie. Because we got two different things that, well, I mean, it only rolls once for a critical strike, I think. But it benefits both from weapon crit and whatchamacallit crit. Okay, let's see if we can 3D printer that down. To the right of this. Huh. We're not hasting things, though. If we had some more hasty bits, that might be. But we'll leave it there for now and be like, oh, look at this thing. Okay, hopefully we go quick enough against this. I'm totally gonna make a sandwich after this, though. I'll put some water on for noodles, chat.
You know this isn't over.
Oh, wow. 277. I feel like we took a shot from that. Yikes. Did we really shield enough from that to tank it? My goat. This deadly welding helmet is goated, chat. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, wow. I did not expect, like... We've only got, like, one defense item here, right? That's pretty rad. I'm here for it. Sleep's not a bad thing. It's pretty late. Pretty late, I guess. Metronome. We don't do much with the hasties. Which is unfortunate. We like the hasties. The critty crits could be okay on that, too. Charge. We have 52 gold.
People first, profit 10.
Yo, that's a cutie. We don't have the dino build. We had a dino build, the first one we were doing, and that totally kicked some butt. It didn't go quick enough though, which was sad. This is a different build, we're not a hasty, so that doesn't quite work, which is sad. That's a cutie thing. 4-second cooldown. Like immediately that'll start doing things with a thing. Kind of immediately. I wonder if we make that fly. If it'll make all those copies fly. That'd be epic. We'll have to find out on the next PvE. Because this thing... That'd be funny. That'd be funny, chat. Because they'd all get charged. We'd all get charged together to be charged. Charged. That's okay, though. We're sending it. This is fine. Let's turn away from the market. And think about sandwich.
Are you sure?
Grand Founder. I do like sandwiches. Are you a fan of sandwiches? Bip boop bop bippity bop 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 boop bop. No, we fucking got destroyed. We're so bad at this game. Oh well. What happened? What happened, chat? Our plan, Our cutie little welding helmet, our deadly welding helmet, did not work, did it? They flailed up. Oh. Ooh. Multicast. Bippity boppity. Good lord, chat, good lord. That tried. It's just, this is not, you know, this is sadly not a thing with a thing, right? Sandwich lover, heck yeah. Like a food that like comes like handled, right? With handles. So good. Dang. Let's see if we can enchant with heal, cause that'd be rad. Heal. No, not burn, man. That's so cursed. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, prismatic protect that thing, right? We don't like giving, you know, heal, of course. But making it protected from stuff, not bad. Okay, let's, high roll. Wait, I guess we got stuff here. Oh, pterodactyl. We're oh, man. We don't have enough dinos. Can we switch to dino? Dino. Or flying item. We don't have the dino. That's a funsy one. We don't have anything that benefits from freezing and slowing though. And we have more likelihood of getting a dino, I think. Because, you know, the things that benefit from freezing, right, are normally those neutral, unaligned ones. Which don't quite show up in our item shoppies. The triangle from convenience stores. Oh, yeah, I mean, a sandwich is a sandwich, you know? I actually used to work at a 7-Eleven back in the day. I very much appreciate 7-Eleven food. I am definitely not above it. Ooh, upgrader core. Pterodactyl. Ooh, pterodactyl. Or pterodactyl? Dang, we don't have enough dinosaurs or flying items, chat. Let's hope we can pull more dinosaurs coming up. If not, we'll go back to that one thing.
I updated your drive system. Can you feel it?
Cause one thing is there's a hasty for pterodactyl, which is cool, or for the one friendlies, and we don't have that friendlies, which is sad. Like, and actually between these two and the pterodactyl, that'd be pretty good together, right? Especially if we made that a dino somehow, instead of needing the actual flying core. Dino. That's not the dino we're looking for. Rip. I think our dino dreams are dashed for the moment. Unless we get to shop. Shoppy shop. Oh, dual trot. Dino. And you know, it'll probably be okay against the NPC. It's a little vulnerable though. Again, our shield's really not the best shield item. It's goated though. It totally won us a game. More so than a burn item would, and I appreciate it very much for that. So the problem is, if I don't eat that sandwich soon, right? I think I got 3 of these things today, right? And like eating one a day is kind of okay, because I got 8, right? They only got 8 things in them, but like, this could be a little much. 220, that's a good amount. We'll take that. Admittedly, being able to sell that and then do that would have been cool, but that's an okay amount of HP to add. Man, the party float. Shield 50, cooldown 50, and item starts flying. That's not what we need though.
Ready to accept
We need a dino, chat. That's not a dino.
that's okay.
If it was dino, we'd be like, yeah, dino, let's go.
I'm a people
But it's like,
person, and
it's not a.
sometimes I sell stuff.
That's actually a dino, huh?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We really need the little dino though. We want the dinosaur, right? Because each activation of that reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds, right? That's not the dinosaur. But then will it be enough? Will it be enough, chat? Will it be enough? I don't know. I don't know. This wasn't enough last time. That was unfortunate. It should have been. But we don't have anything that's different in our inventory right now that would make it enough, right? So let's go. Let's throw it. Let's throw down. Are we? Oh man, I thought this was gonna be our. I thought we were gonna be able to like get 10 victories in our first thing, but we've definitely slowed down.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Let's go. Admittedly, they didn't have many benefits it looked like in their hasty thing per se, right? To like get the like haste. Although they did. So maybe not. Maybe we just don't know what they look like on those cursory glances where we think, yeah, we're so good at this game, whoosh. This is what they had going on. When in fact it was not what they had going on, chat. We leveled that up, yo, let's go. Going for the gold. Gold tier item, come on now. Oh man, I want a laser beam. Radiant plasma rifle. I want another plasma rifle, please. Really though, we're we also got cookies while we're at the store. We're responsible consumers, chat. The problem is that we got potatoes too, and those require cooking. Cookies are cookies. Oh.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
We're so close, chat. The worst problem too, they may be like, you saved $1, right? If you bought 4 or more, like on a package, right? So maybe buy 4 packs of cookies, chat. And really, I'd intended to buy some cookies when I went to the store today. Just not 4 packs. Pterodactyl. Let's go. Let's go, little buddy. You got this. Ticky tick tock, ticky tick tock. Okay, because that'll go off before that hits, right? That'll only make 2 fly. Admittedly, they'll be friends, so they'll proc that. Okay, I will map. They give him haste too, right? A little pterodactyl will be hasty and fly-y, and it'll be glorious, chat. Trust. We sent it. Aw, man, against Lord Arkin. Look at that Triceratops.
I came here to trade.
Dino versus Dino action, chat. About to go down. This is how the extinction truly happened. Oh god. You gotta destroy. Oh man. Oh god. Oh.
Produced.
Poor little pterodactyl. Destroyed. I feel like maybe the plasma rifle is a better move. Did they like curse? Or no, they just did a lot of damage, didn't they? Mm.
You're huge. Do you have any
Well, we've lost so many of those battles, chat.
I made a sale?
We don't deserve to 10 win. But yeah, I just, I totally just realized why we lost, chat. We took out our goat. We took out the goat, right? The goat. The legend, you know? The deadly welding helmet, chat. It is so deadly. Look at it weld.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
This is one that'll have a chance of destroying your items. So definitely getting the prismatic thing on your attack is good. Again,
Are you open to feedback?
getting heal on it is good, right? Wow. Well, I mean, our first PvP excursion, you know. 8 wins, not the worst. Damn, that was a lot of burning damage, though, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, that thing was proccing, that's so much burn damage, holy cow. Wow. Huh. That's okay. When you use a tool? Start the vehicle. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Hifting the tool for 2 seconds. So that's what they were up to. And then they were paired to just keep bringing the things back and forth and back and forth. So. That's wild. When you use a tool, charge. Full on charge. So they're chargey charge. And this is someone, again, much better at the game than I am. That character is also pretty OP. If that let us survive more, or made this go quicker, that could be a thing. I need to go make a sandwich, chat. Yes. Still bronze 5. I do really appreciate these artworks, though, too. Nom nom nom. Oh, look at that cutie. We'll be right back.
Cast aside your destruments! I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Dino engine ahoy. Railroad chat. We should have stopped and gotten an item. We should have gone shielded too. Because it'll take a minute for that dinosaur to come online. Because, you know,
I should warn you.
by its very design, you need enough inventory space to accommodate 3 more dinos or tools, right? which is minimum 3 spaces on top of that.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
We had 2 more spaces than they did, chat. Unlucky them. Food item. That's... It ain't me, chat. It ain't me. Huh. That's interesting that there's like a bunch of self-poison things. Oh, you know, we got a self-poison thing there in started with that virus, yeah? We got a bit of a self-poison thing going, so we'll try doing the whatchamacallit that dealio. Five seconds, huh? That does seem like a lot. I wish I remember what that cutie did. Or what they gave, you know? They might give a ticket. I'm not sure about that, chat. Let's try it out.
After all that civilization, I know you're just like me!
Oh, they didn't have the ticket. Sad day.
Everything I am is in you, too!
It almost worked.
Pretend it isn't!
They had such a wider board than we did, of course. I mean, we got a decent amount of items that'd be final items. Ish. Ish.
Anything
We
you
like
can
gambling,
win
though.
is a sport. That includes battle.
Yes. No. Oh man, really? So rude. The tease. Let's see what's here. Cutie. We haven't done friendship core yet. Let's try some friendly core. Spendly dendly corly dorly. That do be tech though, huh? Relic. Tool. That's unfortunate. Oh? Awkward? Oh, we don't have a food though, chat. Map. 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 Could just make me sad not having that do things, right? Adjacent slows or freezes. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Something like that. Hopefully this works. We shall see, we shall see.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go make another sandwich real quick.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Oh no, that was the last of our salami chat. Uh-oh. It looks like we got beat. Huh. A lot of poison. A lot of... not much from our side, huh? We could definitely use more, healing, or shielding, against blowing up a plasma grenade in our face. Definitely a thing that could happen. That should happen. Hmm.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hmm. What utter rubbish, chat. Hmm.
Happy to make a sand. Sad to say goodbye.
I know, like, several
Yeah, this dude's got the
Dark
ticket.
But I followed all the instructions.
Hmm. Hmm. Spicy. Ooh, spicy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. All cannon, no ball.
No way. Oh, they life preservered. That's so rude. That did a lot of work. Huh. That did not. That was definitely a, wish we had something better. Spicy. Hmm. We're not quite there yet. Worst thing ever for that, yeah? Can't really critical hit your haste. Aye. Aw, man. They're just trolling us now. Good God. Straight trolling. Hmm. That 4 XP is tasty.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
But we could not take it with this build.
The bazaar has not softened you.
You know, we got so many here that are just like, like that, God damn. It's not what we needed. I do like all the clicky things we have, though. The sigh. They don't have the best friends for us. We're friend core, right? Hi. Hi. Ooh, hasted. Huh. That's not too shabby.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to
That could be fun. Meh. Nice. Let's try some flying friends, chat. They give a flying, you know. Har har har. 3 damage. Ooh, shield. Hmm. We don't have that much like weapon damage in this build, right? We're really trying to get that going, I think. By hasty, and then using those to proc that, right? And then doing some crits. Let's see if it works. The theory, in theory. Wow, yeah, they just do so much more damage and have so much more shield than we do, huh? Okay, we're going a little jank, That's not the best. That did 115 burn, though. That did operate like we hoped it would. At least there's that, right? That did operate like we hoped it would. The problem, of course, is that it was not enough. We just worked on buffing that little cutie too. Rip. We need more like defense or something, and more burning. We got hasty, 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 hasty. Like again, I feel like this should have been okay. What do I need to figure out why it wasn't? Maybe if we just keep buying random stuff that we probably don't need. Like that was not as useful as we hoped it would be. Rip. Let's oh, that's not what we needed. That's just trolling me, chat. That's just straight trolling me. Another bronze one, right? Golly, that was rude. Can't believe it just did that to me. It's okay though. These things happen. Okay, let's meh. I feel like this is an okay build. Or maybe that's the problem, right? Just okay. It's good against the computer. Kind of, maybe. Okay, cool. Barely took out the NPC. Yikes. And really, it's a you know, elite NPC. Yeah, doing 120. No, that would really do a work, huh? That would do especially a little work. Oh man. Did armor though? That's cool. That's why we have it. Oh. Okay, so we're at least a 16 on that. Which is interesting, right? The multiplicative effect. How 4 out of 5 seems pretty good, right? But then 16 out of 20, right? That doesn't sound that good. Oh, but wait, chat. Little did you know. Ratio. Ratios are cool. I like ratios, chat.
Mister. Anyway,
if only we were adjacent, right? We could haste. I mean, there's nothing wrong with hasting it, though. Hasty, hasty, hasty bits. That likes being hasted, too. And that's a friendly friend. Frando. That's a lot more along the lines of a choppa choppa, though, than what we, have at the moment. How committed and how good do we feel about what we have at the moment? The burning did not go so well. We don't have that much shield, but, you know, this cutie helps make it a little more. It's a completely different build.
well,
Oh, I don't know if we got the gold for it, do we?
I'll show you those stumps
We need
back
5
there.
more.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Dang. Rip.
I'll never be
Or you
serious.
sell now.
It's worth. Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay, let's try something like that, yeah? Oh, interesting. Mm. It does seem like that cutie there, right? Instead. Charging all of them for one, though, seems really good. Okay, let's try sending that, you know? Switching it up entirely. Cause why not? Aw, man, really? Again? Right after we send it, they give us that chat? It's unbelievable, man. The sigh. That would have upgraded it to diamond, I do believe. Rip. Oh well, we're gonna have fun testing this out, right? Shouldn't be that bad. But, I mean, good enough to you know, to do a winning thing? We've got to change the card backs out, too. Oh, the little coins in their little fly one, that's rad. I appreciate that. Dang. Yeah, we got destroyed, huh? Cause their little shield thing about to take us out. Yeah, that's not a good build, huh? Interesting. Oh, that was in the wrong spot. That didn't help. I don't know how much difference it would have made, but that was definitely the wrong spot. Hard to not want upgrade core.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
How are we that full again in here? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, we got one of those again. Huh. Let's sigh. Okay, let's try that cutie out, yeah? This cutie does stuff. Admittedly, those being the wrong way was not good. It do happen, though. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Bum. The fact that it says charge is annoying, right? Instead of it saying, like, haste for what we got going on. That helps out that thing. We don't actually have any more haste down. And so I think we try to send this, yeah? I mean, because the thing is, if we're doing, like, burn and this thing, right? Then we don't really need to worry about, other things that make sense. About, you know, damage. We don't have any shields, though, which is rough, again. I think that's okay. Wow, I think that actually, we'd almost, nodded off there, chat. I think after this battle, we're going to call it. It had been a quick not a quick impromptu stream, it's been a long impromptu stream. We gotta set some time aside for climbing some magic rank, for surely sure. We were off to a good start today, but then, you know, things and such. Wow, we're only one win, because that's the problem, chat. Theoretically, there's a lot more here that we got going on.
Let's chat.
Again with that. Oof.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I teach, you learn.
Yeah, we'll
Good team.
take this. We'll see how this fight goes, and then
Thanks for
adjust accordingly.
I hope we can do this again.
Which hopefully means going to sleep. Wow, we just hit a complete and utter wall. I'm so sorry, chat. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh. There's that dude. Heck yeah, we can jump in there. I mean, there's Etology, there's Floridamon, but there's this guy who's been going strong for 11 point. Okay, we won, so we're going again. They've got a very bad build too, chat. Did we really haste 30 times? That's wild.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We did just win, but my eyes, again, are not really able to track too much of what's going down. Cause they do be tired now. Could do be a little bit, yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
We're not really burning.
I want
And I'm not, I mean, we,
Just toss that on my back.
I love seeing arrows and combining things and triggers, but like, spending monies on things you're not really gonna use is not good resource management, as one might imagine. Oh, there's some fun thing. Oh,
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
that devil bird.
Avast, featherless worm!
Squirrel? But yeah, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's some lighty up things.
Admire my plumage, bilge rat.
Oh my god, that little bird destroyed us, chat. Again, theoretically we're doing stuff, but I guess we're not doing it well. It's fine though, this is fine. Let's get like a armor. That's not the armor we needed. Oh golly gosh, we got a piggy. Biggo, 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 the problem, I'm sure there's the space for that cutie that we just don't know how to work yet, right?
My dreams are too big for you to stop.
So yeah, we go with a Dino's Rock. That's such a cool little green siren thing. I'm a huge fan of that. We do like the color green around these parts, that's for sure. And that is done with gusto. We do like gusto as well.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
We just got our butt kicked, didn't we? Wait, what happened to our raid? What happened to our raid emote? Where did the waves of Empathosaurus go? Did someone ban it? Did my wavy thing get banned? Oh. Oh, that's awkward timing. Yo, yeah, I was about to jump on in there. How do you do? I think that there's some awkward timing going on. I was nodding off a bit. Could do be early. Oh, look at us go, chat. Dun dun dun. Trust, chat, we will get through this and we will be made stronger for it. Together. Or maybe y'all will like go to sleep. How do you do? I was just looking at your yeah, the green siren thing. That's so rad. But like they're supposed to, I was supposed to there's uh mm, uh there's supposed to be like a dino wave. I spammed that a bit. I think some folk may have seen it, but I'm not finding it in my emotes right now, and that makes me a little bit sad because I hope it didn't get reported. Cause it's a cute little fly-eat dino, like very many happy waves of dino into the future, into the stratosphere, right? Into the sea, fly like an eagle, right? Let my spirit carry me, or some such. Charging some poison things. I don't know what that's about. I do like hasty things, pretty things. We do like freezing things. That's all shiny though, isn't it? Look like a cute little nanobot go. Go little cutie nanobot go. Oh yeah, regressions and digressions aside. Christmas, I was about to jump in and raid you. Is there a place I should go instead? Because right now I'm not playing Magic. How did your pack openings go? That seems like a very good, fun, exciting time. I was definitely peeping in on that. I was commenting. But I did not get to watch the rest of that. Clock, tick tock. How atomic it pops. Oh, our cutie welding helmet again. That was such a cutie card. That was goated. That was goated before. We have now shunned it though. Forsaken it, sadly. Because we have left the childhood of that behind. And so, you know, we had to cast that off as well, along with our childhood things. Spam them emotes, debeat. Because, Empathosaurus is love, chat. You love the Empathosaurus. Look at the Empathosaurus. And no love. I don't know. I wonder where that wavy thing went. I gotta find that real quick. Oh no, oh man, the dragon just ate our buns to like gong 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 gong. I'm like, no. And I was like, yes. And I'm like, oh, it's not nice. Very unkind. Yeah, I should make another seasonal emote, I think, right? It's still snowy though, especially as the oh, it's saying I'm using Twitch alerts. Don't be such a I don't know what Twitch is on about, chat. We totally got Twitch alerts on. If they're not working, that's a Twitch thing, not an Empathosaurus thing, right? So that explains why we don't get the little wavy dinos. We'll have to set that up tomorrow. Or later. 'Cause later is okay. And so, what should we do for the next seasonal,
Discounts for peace.
seasonal, emoji? Wow. That word was way too hard for us to find. I'm sorry about that, chat. And when do you think it should be? Should it be Pikachu again? Because that could definitely be like a recurring theme. And now there's access to emotes. Damn it, I want to open that last pack of sour airheads. I love sour candy so much, chat. Actually, I guess I just kind of love candy cookies so much. Yikes. Oh man. It wasn't such a deal per se either when I was biking around a lot, right? When I was working and biking a lot, like everywhere. Oh man, we got destroyed. That's understandable. This was not the best build, you know. It was too scattered because like it tried doing that thing and tried doing that thing, opposed to just focusing on like hasting, right? Like I guess we gotta try doing more hasty bits. I don't know. It might be a little late too. Yo, Pikachu's. We could do Clefairies. We could do Bulbasaurs. I do like Bulbasaur. We could do starting Pokemons. I do like starting Pokemons. Starting Pokemons are cute. I don't know many starting Pokemons though, besides the blue and red 3 per se. Well, and then, you know, yellow and green and. Okay, yeah. We don't need to. We can spam things in there. I mean, there's other people to spam into, right? But you know, I mean, I don't know what Christmas is up to. Because we headology is nice, people. Hemhawks be doing things. Yeah, I think we'll jump in onto Christmas though, and then work on getting that raid emote back for now. Before they raid into here, because I think they were about to. Oh man, when do we get back to our proper dashboard? Righteous. And yeah, just spam whatever you want in this chat, you know, it's Christmas. Tee hee hee. Kidding. Kidding, not kidding. Very good sport about it. Yo, chat, thank you so much for joining us as we stumbled through not gaining any rank in this game that we are not that good at. But we have fun rogueliking and flipping random things and getting randomly generated stuff, man. Randomly generated stuff is very good. Big ol' fan. And so yeah, dancing dinos. We all got some dancing dinos if you want. So dancing dinos and RARs. Most importantly, spam a lot of caps lock RAR, right? Just go in there, RAR, all like spam, lot of it, lot of caps lock, lot of RAR. As we do. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't spam caps. Don't spam caps, chat. Don't spam the cap. But for now, chat, yeah. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, you gotta push the raid buttons and whatnot. And yeah, banana. Oh, yay, we won. Admittedly, yeah. You know, there's some other opening battles that, like, if you don't win, then you are doing something incredibly wrong. Yo, that's not what we needed. That's what we got, though. Man, I just want something cool. Like, we got... Ooh, vending machine. What do you do? Deadly. Restorative. Heavy. We do like the slowy slow. We like the haste, though, too. Those two things together, which is neat. I mean, there might be some, you know, some things we get, like if you crit, right, whatnot. And that thing's pretty good at charging a core as well. I don't know what that does. Weapons gain +6. Oh, that's cute. Oh man. Yeah, Jet. We're going to. We already. They already know. They already know we're coming, chat. They already know we're coming. How will they know? How will they know they were here? We told them. Yo, there's some things. GG's. Yeah, heck yeah. Sorry, reflexively clicking at things on screen. As we do. Caps lock, RAR, lots of spam, lots of caps. RAR. And then, yeah. Dino. I'm so sad that we lost our wave dino for now, chat. We'll have to figure that out. Surely we can. And for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us. For another exciting stream of us doing some bizarre. We played some Magic poorly. We did some things. And now we do some more things with raiding and RAR. And raiding and RARs. We need a little RAR. RAR. Exclamation point. Spinny Dino. Sorry, we're okay, it is what it is. Let's go, chat. Raid now. Mwahaha. Thank you. Take care. Much love.